Yo! That music came a little bit louder in than I was expecting. Hey Cornwall, 233 and Infinite Gamer. Welcome. I hope you still there though and could wait. I hope my audio is okay. Let me put the music a little bit so we don't need that too loud. Boing, 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 boing. Do, 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 do. All right, a little bit like a teaser. It was like a project that I started working on this during the beta version. I haven't touched that ever since. And yesterday I picked it up again and made a little bit more like I placed a little bit more of my assets in this house apartment. So yeah, hey Steven Rogers, welcome as well. How are you doing? I hope my audio, I just started streaming, so I hope my audio is still okay. That everyone can hear me. On which level I am? I think I am in, let me see. There's a 213. I hit 200. When was it? I think like 2 weeks ago or something. I tweeted about it. I don't know. I thought it was before Christmas. Yeah, it was before Christmas. Let me check. When was that? It was like I was kind of excited. Finally hitting the 200 mark. Even though I'm not like that often on Dreams, at least not like 24/7, like some people are. Okay, I don't know when it was. I posted on Twitter. Sharky's taking over. I have no idea when it was. Like sometimes like this doesn't always like. Let me see. Media. Twitter is sometimes really weird. Still don't understand stuff like that. Why it's not always showing stuff. Alright, it was the 6th of December. The 6th of December, I hit it to 200. Are you more a player or a designer? I am more of a designer. I mean, it says art, so I guess that's already like telling you. I do play sometimes, like I do play other like other creations if they are really good. I make if there's not everything in there, but I do make like favorite games collection. Oh, but I'm not always updating them often. But this is like still my back catalog, and also like still dreams that I'm following or games that I'm following on Dreams. That like a lot of like our demos. Like I think like the left side of this is mostly demos, not really finished stuff. But yeah, there's like some stuff that I check out from other dreamers, and I try to keep this up to date. But yeah, I'm designing a lot, so it's not always like yeah, I sometimes like forget like to put like games and creations from Dreamers in there. But I do my best. I mean, there are like a lot of like good stuff out there. So, um, and I think I also still have something on my. Even though my play later list is broken, like every time when I hit add play on later, it doesn't show up on my play later list, which is pretty weird. Where is that? It still shows like old stuff. Where is it? Recently played. Where's my play later list? What about you, Steven? Are you a creator or a player? Or a little bit of both as well? I don't see my play later list. Or am I just that blind? Accommodations. Most dumped up. I don't know. It's gone. Stuff you're following. Like, I'm following a lot of stuff, as you can see. This is all the cool stuff that I really like. Except for the, I don't know why the Sonic. That's weird. I'll never follow that stuff. But I don't know where my play later list is. What would you rate Dreams out of 100? Out of 100? 100. That's easy. That was like the easiest question in 2021. That was the most easiest question. Of course it's 100. Well, maybe 99.9 maybe, because I still have like some like thoughts about something that can maybe be better. So but definitely no 100, of course. Like, Dreams is awesome. Very addictive. You love playing first-person shooters? You create and play? Nice. I'm not really... I was... Like, I played, like, a lot of, like, when I was, like, a few years ago. With, like, Modern Warfare. Like, that kind of stuff. But I kind of am a little bit tired of first-person shooters. But I think that's because I have played that many in the past. I am more of like an adventure player. Like, I love like fantasy stuff. I play a lot of like Final Fantasy games. Yeah, or just like story-driven games. Like, I need a game that like takes me away from reality. I need to have like escapism in a creation. I don't want to play real life stuff. I need to be away from the real life stuff. Basically, we're already dealing with a lot of like real life bullshit right now. No, I really love get like sucked into a world that like is like really fascinating and takes me to a journey. I love that. And of course, it can be realistic. It doesn't have always to be like fantasy. It can be realistic, but it depends on the story. Am I good in constructing music? Nah, there are better people out there. The thing is, I can't make music with a controller. That's already. I tried it. Like, some of my notifications of. Like, my follow notification on Twitch is made in Dreams. Like, everything that like my Twitch is made in Dreams. So and I made like small notifications. I don't really like play a lot with music yet. I really love to though. But I heard someone said that that the keyboard was working. But I don't think that will work on remote play. I can test out that pretty quickly. Because like I know that like I saw a few days ago someone tweeting like not knowing that you could like use a keyboard But maybe that is not working because like I am playing this on remotely on my computer, and like some inputs doesn't work. Like your microphone is not working in Dreams because of that. So maybe the input of the keyboard is also not working. I need instruments. Let's go for a sub piano. Let me see if that's true. No, it doesn't. It doesn't respond. Unless there is an option, but no, it doesn't respond to my keyboard. Nope. Maybe it works like if you're like doing this like non-remote control, then maybe that works. I saw you were inside the house. Is it your house? It's my apartment. Yeah. it's like yeah, it's kind of funny. I've never showed that on live on stream though. But that's because like oh. This is actually my real life apartment right here. Except for maybe a few things that are not like there. Like I don't have I have here a Final Fantasy VII poster from Tifa. But yeah, I can't do like copyright stuff. So like there's like just like a Japanese painting right there. And but yeah, this is like my real life apartment. I live in a studio room basically. And the place where I'm streaming is here. And this is my headset that I have on. This is my chair that I sit on. So even though it's not finished though, like this part is still not done. I'm still working on it. But this is more like a side project. It's not like really a serious thing. I made this during the beta version, like the old version. Let's see if we can get that as well. Release. Like this goes way back. This is like, oh, not in the beta version. Or maybe I haven't never saved it during the beta. That could also be. At least like release it online. This is only online stuff. But this is how it all started. Last year. But it was like more of like a side project that I was like working on. It was like, yeah. But now, like a year later, I know way much more what you can do in Dreams than I knew back then. So, I went back into this project, like did better lighting and stuff like that, made like actually like real life like I can activate that. So now it's just like it starts dark and slowly the sun will rise up. You also want to create a car from scratch, perhaps a Lamborghini. That's cool. There's like so many things that I still would like to create still. I'm working on a game at the moment, and that's like my biggest project ever. I can't show it, like I can't show the project itself, sadly, because like yeah, I don't want to like spoil too much. But today I'm just going to sculpt like a few assets that I am going to use in my new game. So yeah, there's like so many stuff that I still like want to sculpt, and a car is definitely one of them as well. You should definitely do it. Like it's a really good like challenge for yourself. And hey, Stavos, I hope I said your name correct. How are you doing? This looks amazing. Thanks. Oh my god, another GP in the house. Haley Moon 85. Oh my god. How are you doing? Time to build a bowling alley. Ah, Oh, I need to see you. I need to like show. There not. I didn't create it though. Um, there's actually a shooting bowling game. I really like. It's not really. I like. I really want to make a bowling game as well in here. Wait. I need to show you. I need to show you, Limoon. It's actually really funny. Where is it? Favorite games here. It's like bowling with a gun. Or bowling with guns. I love this so much. Like you have to shoot at the pins.
Bowling with guns. Select the number of players. Please choose your shoe size. What are those?
What are those? Big feet! That's what you want. And all you have to do is like shoot at it. How great is this? And there's actually like a replay, which is like not really possible in Dreams. You can't really do like replaying stuff. But the person who made this, like they like the point where they where the ball hits, or where the gun or the bullet hits, they recreated that in another scene, so it looks like you are replaying that particular part, which is very clever. I'm not really good at it though. I'm also not really good at like real life loading. Oh!
Spare.
Look at that. This is so fun. I love this. I really want to try to do like the 300 someday. But...
Sick.
Funny though, right? It is really funny. But I'm not really good at this one. I really want to like try to get the 300. It's on there. But yeah, maybe I will make a real bowling game. But I need to know like how you do the replay part. Like I know how physics work and everything, but I really need to know like how this person. Maybe I can ask him, but like how to do the replay stuff in Dreams. Is it a zombie adventure game? Nope. I don't really like zombies in games. I do like zombie movies. I love zombie movies, but in games, nah. We have seen too much of that. Now it's going to be a fantasy adventure. I can already tell you. That's not really a spoiler. But you can already maybe guess what kind of like things you can expect from it. Like if you're seeing my assets. Maybe you can already a little bit guess what will be there in the game. I mean, I don't think it's really hard to guess if you look at it. But no, it's more like it's going to be an adventure game, but it's not something like you would expect. Like it has like some like fantasy twist. I can't say anything because like I don't want to spoil that stuff, but you have to wait till maybe the end of this year. It's going to be a long project. You started using Dreams yesterday? Oh wow. Still doing the whole little quest thingy, but I'm slowly getting the hang of it. It's fun. It is so addictive. Like Dreams is really addictive. And once you like it took me like a little bit before I got the hang of it, like on all the tools and what you can do with it. And I'm still learning even today, like 2 years later. But like it's so fun because like every time you discover new ways to do it. And once you like know the tools, like oh man, like once you get into that creating part, it's so fun. I love that. It's really addictive. Minimolecule did a great job with this stuff. I've I've seen people creating realistic looking food. Dreams is quite powerful. I think I didn't really made realistic stuff. I did answer to as a joke to Johnny Beach. But that's not really like only Moon 85 can does know this type of food because like it's only we eating it here. Or the way how we eating it here. I need to go. Wait, I can better search for it. Dutch. This was like it was just like for fun because like there was like in the beta version. No, I think it was like no, was it this year? No, it can't be this year. It's already 21. I think it was when I think it was around March or something when Dreams was officially out, and Johnny Beach made that really realistic looking like English breakfast. Maybe you already have seen it. It's really like it looks like almost photorealistic. And everyone was like on Twitter, everyone on social media was making an English breakfast meal, and I was like, I will show you what we eat as breakfast. So I was like we are very simple people in the Netherlands. Like we don't eat like warm meals or like with bacon and stuff like that. Well, sometimes we do, but like I will show you what the Dutch people will eat like in the morning, and that's just like toast or bread with chocolate sprinkles. Like this, like oh, this is what we eat in the morning. And I made like other things as well, like to test around a little bit with like hot dogs. And this is not like the rest is not really Dutch anything. This is not a Dutch meal. This kind of is a little bit Dutch. Like we do eat rice with red beans. If that was not, I don't think that's really Dutch though. That's not really a typical Dutch thing. But like bread with chocolate sprinkles, that is really a Dutch thing to eat in the morning. We eat chocolate on bread. How cool is that? While the English people like eating warm meals, like we eat chocolate. I have great skills in sculpting? I don't think so. I still like think that I can, like everyone, when people say that in the chat, I don't think so. I'm not agreeing with myself that. There's so much things I need to like improve still. But thank you for saying that. You are level 43? Oh wow. Congrats. Up to the 100. It's but shall we create something? Or like I don't know what else I can show. Like there's something I can show. I don't know. I made this one. Oh! I finally hit the 7,000. Oh my god, finally. I made this one. Have you seen this one? This is like my only Minimolecules pick. But a little bit like a disclaimer, like everything what you see here like is a little bit mixture of like different assets that or I create myself or from the dream, like from other people. But yeah, you can just like walk around in the forest as well. And this is like the type of like things that I love to make, like fantasy forest or fantasy like environments. And if you haven't seen this one yet, you can check this out if you want and explore the forest yourself. I am making a VR version of this. that means that I have to like revamp a lot. I'm already working on it in the background. Like the VR is definitely not going to be look like this quality because like VR needs to be like 60 frames per second, and this is like 30 or something. So yeah, that's not really like comfy for VR. And there is like you can also like control weather. So if I press like certain buttons, if I press now square, it will slowly start to rain. And I can add up thunder if I want. So this is like a project I did last year. Um, this is not really going to be in game or anything. This is just like more like a visual stuff. Like you can use it. You can also like use this like on auto play weather if you want. I have like different camera angles. I think maybe if you want to have like a certain background for your TV, television, or having some relaxing in the background, you can use this. How long does it take to create the forest? I didn't spend too much time on it. I think that like creating the forest itself doesn't really take long, but making it like realistic will take a little bit longer because like you need to like think of certain light infall, shadows, how does like reflection look on certain objects. So the forest itself, like, I think I have it still maybe uploaded. Like if you go like the early builds. This was in May. Let's see. This was already quite the finishing one. Yeah. The thing is that I'm not always uploading on the server, but you can definitely see the difference. Like this is a lot brighter. But like making the forest itself like doesn't really take long because like at least for me, but once like you're going to place everything like the details, the little plants, the trees, the bird, not the birds, the bees, the butterflies and everything. The lightning, you can always like tell the difference between this one and the one that you saw. Like this one is very bland and like, I mean like, it's not like, it still looks okay, but I was like really like trying like to figure out what is the best like with the lightning and stuff. And this is then like, yeah. This is a very old build. But I started in well, the first time when I was uploading it was in May. And okay, so if we let's say I always put like extra information what I do. Small HUD fixes, improved day-nighttime visuals. I did here smooth day-night cycle transitions, smooth sound bugs fixed, thunderlight improvements, bug fix with on-off text. Added moon, sun in the sky. New option added, disable. Okay, I need to know where I improved the environment. More environment added. Okay, so here. And when was this? This was like a month later, almost a month later. I did add up new like improvements in the forest. So you can already like tell that now like the density of the forest is already like better than the one that was like a month before. What was the most challenging thing you had to create for your apartment? question. I mean, like, my apartment is not that like special. I don't really have anything in my house that is really hard to do. What is my most like? I don't really know. Maybe the blinds, maybe, but that's not like really difficult or anything or challenging. Like the blinds were more like, should I go for it, yes or no? Because like I have here like very small blinds, and I'm not saying that this like it was like the most challenging, but it was more like to figure out how it works. Because like in dreams, like if you have like very like small sculptures next to each other, you can already tell on the screen. You see that weird moisk. I think it's called moisk. It's been a while. I've been on school. I think it's called moisk, where you see like when the lights are like touching each other, you can see that like it's going to be getting that weird looking. I don't know what it's called. It's called moisk. I don't know. Moisk. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, that is maybe the most challenging maybe part in the whole like apartment, because like you can't I can't fix that for some reason. Like there's no way to fix this because like the blinds are so small. The only way to fix this is to make the blinds bigger, but that is not really like the same as in my home. So that's like, yeah, I had to deal with it. You love of the firearms that people create. Some are very realistic. Yeah. It's like the thing is what I try to do with my assets is that when people are make really realistic like firearms or um I have like a few favorite stuff that I really like if I go back to my favorite games. And animation here, favorite stills. Wait, I don't think I always update it. Is it here somewhere? Favorite demos. I really need to update this a little bit more often. Well, I have the Johnny Beach, of course. Like this, for example, like this is like insane. Like the detail, there's like this like almost like photorealistic. The only thing I don't like is how Johnny Beach did the axe. Like the axe looked very slimy. If my axe were like looking like this, I would not eat it. But the rest, like it looks like stunning. Like this is like Johnny Beach is for me like the Godfather in dreams. Like he's for me. Like I get very inspired by him, like the way how he like sculpt, the way how he looks at like detail. Like I get very inspired by him. But this is just insane, except for the axe. I don't like the axe, but that's maybe my personal taste. The acts are too clean. I think I never made an act that perfect. Like if I would make that act, I can try. I can maybe try. Like, but having that so perfectly, and so like I don't know. Maybe just like nitpicking. Maybe it's just out of jealousy. I don't know. But it's really great. I love this so much. Like it looks so good. But this is like the stuff that like I don't really want to like to do this myself because like yeah that's not I don't really want to make like realistic looking creations. Like I really want to like make still a good looking asset, but also that it needs to be like work perfectly and like in my game eventually. Have you ever tried to create a realistic bicycle? I have seen, that was the one I was trying to show you, by the way. But I haven't in my I thought I had it in here. Or maybe I placed it somewhere else, could also be. But there is a scene, a person who made, I don't know who it was, but who made like a bicycle and with like next to a house and everything. It looked like it was like almost like realistic. But I don't have it. I can try to search it, but but I have no idea what the dream is called. I can try to say for bicycle. Ah, there he is. That's the one. I think that's the one. Or is this the painting version from Violet? Or Nifis art? No, this is not the one. This is paint, by the way. This is not sculpt. This was Nifi Artist, I think. Yeah, this is Nifi Artist. I think that the firearm is 3D, I think, but the bicycle is not. I think he combines a little bit with different things. Like the bicycle is painted, the fire thing is not. I think that is actually in 3D sculpt, but I can't be wrong though. I mean, like Nifi Artist is pretty insane. Is it? Do you think that everything? I don't think it's everything in paint because like you can tell like near the window you see the dreams flex like hitting, so it's not all painted. There's actually like put like an object on over it. But it was not what I was talking about, by the way. But still, very good one. It's a very good bicycle from Nifi. I should turn that one up. But that was not the one I was talking about. And I don't think he called the whole scene bicycle. I don't know what it was called. Maybe realistic. Realistic. The thing is with people sometimes name their dreams like I think if he called it something like dream of a realistic test or something, or if my memory is still this is something that this is why I said like maybe 99.9% I recommend dreams. Because like sometimes it's really hard to search things back if you saw something in dreams, and it's also maybe because like people don't always know like how to like name their like creations and come up with very like if you're like calling your creation realistic, like a realistic scene, that's like, yeah, that could be anything, right? You need to be more specific what's inside your scene that you're representing, and saying like realistic bicycle scene, or like then you will like get more like easier to search things back. And I'm saying this because like I am not really good at naming stuff myself. This is like a little bit like a note to myself as well. I really have no idea what the name was, but it was at least with a bicycle and near a house. Maybe I have it. Wait, maybe I have it in. Let me see. Maybe I have other collections. Browsing items, music, favorite sculpt and assets. No. I never, I should delete this. I never use this one anymore. Oh, I have it. I have it. I have it. I found it. I was almost close. It's called Realism Test. Not Realistic Test, but Realism Test. Don't call... Okay, a tip and advice to all the dreamers that are watching me at the moment now. If you want to create a scene and you want to like put it out there in the Dreamiverse, and it's like if it's a showcase, or if you have like, don't call it like this, don't do this, don't ever say realism test, don't do that. It's really hard to find stuff like that back. I'm glad I have it still in my collection. But this was like what I was like talking about, like, even though he used a little bit too much blur, but yeah, I kind of like this. How do you create textures for different objects? That depends. Like, if you're like, the best way to do is like, for thermo wise, to fake textures. And fake textures, I mean with like painting over it. But of course you need like, let me give you an example. Like, I have here, like, for example, what can we show? Like a sushi lunch thingy. Like, this is only like 1% grab. This is like not like in high realistic or anything, because like this is going to be part of the adventure game that I'm making. But I do like do paint like on the sushis, like to look like there's actually like food like happening in there, right? So, and to make like certain objects like bounce the lighting off, you have to go inside the sculpt, in the sculpt options, and here you have like a lot of like settings going on. Like, basically, like, this is telling you every object, every material reacts differently with light. Like, for like you saying like a realistic mirror, like a mirror reflects 100%. If you have like a normal mirror, like a mirror is always like 100% reflecting. It's like every light that bounces on the mirror is bouncing back. That's why you can see very clearly if you stand in front of it. But like, if you have like, for example, a smartphone and with glass that doesn't have a reflection 100%. It's like, it's maybe like 80% or 90%. It depends on what kind of like glass your phone has. Like, if you have like a very old phone, it's even lower reflection. So if you are actually looking, if you're going to create objects in dreams, the best way is to look at a real life object. Like, how is lightning bouncing to that object? Like, I have here next to me a remote controller for my television, and that has a very like soft reflection. So that will be more like maybe like in the settings of dreams, maybe a 40% reflection. So it doesn't really reflect and bounce a lot on it, but still there is like reflection going on. So like my tip and advice would be just like, look, if you're going to make a car, or like look at like a real life car, look how that material is reflecting and how the light is bouncing on that material, and play a little bit around with like the shininess of the roughness or the waxiness and metallic But can I remake a realistic mirror? Except for like Dreams doesn't have actually reflection, so I can make a realistic mirror as like a whole, but not like the mirror itself, unless you're going to do a little bit of logics with the puppet, that the puppet is like moving behind the mirror, like copying your character basically. So you can like manipulate that stuff a little bit. How to create a wooden blank texture? I can show you if you want. But my technique is not like saying that my technique is the only way to do it. There are like a lot more people having their own way. But I will show you my technique. It's very simple. So let's make like a wooden plank, right? So let's make wait. Oh. Boink. Let me turn off the hover effect. So let's pretend that this is like a wooden bar, or what it's called, like a wooden block. What I do is I go into scope mode and then go to guides. I turn off grid snap because I don't need that, and then we're going to swap to tools, then go to spray paint. So now we're actually hitting the paint. So if we selecting a color, you will actually get the color on the surface. Like you need to like having a blue a blue texture. But if you want to make wood, I go to shapes, and my technique, and I'm not saying that this is the only way to do it, but my technique is using a cone. And can you play this also together or only single player? At the moment, couch co-op is possible, like local, but they are working on a multiplayer, and I don't think we have to wait that long, because they already hinted that they were testing something. I think that was about the multiplayer, and everyone that has this program is waiting so desperately for the multiplayer, including me, because that will be very awesome to have. That's like, I think that's like the most wanted feature that everyone wants right now. It's coming, but not at the moment. We don't have it yet. But that would be cool, because like I think once they release the multiplayer in Dreams, like then like people go, wow, we're making like multiplayer games and stuff like that. I can't wait for that, to be honest. Nice. Will be nice to build something together. Oh yeah, this is, by the way, if you, yes, oh my god, yes. It's not that, it's very cheap though. It's really like, I think it's like 30 euros or something, maybe less. I think maybe like on sale even. And you can, like, this is like a rabbit hole, Moon85. Really, this is like really a rabbit hole. Like, I got like this since the beta version, and like once you're like see what this thing can do, it's insane. It's really insane. Okay, so let me show you the wood texture. We're not going to pick blue, of course. I will first pick a dark color, the dark brown, but we're going to change that later. But the cone, I'm going to stretch the cone. Wait, let me do this for you guys, so you can maybe see what I'm doing. Come on, connect. There we go. So, like, if you're like want to make wooden texture, like stretch the cone, and I do that like way up, as high as possible, and then also like make the cone like smaller. So we're going to like make it as small as possible. and all we need to do is turn it around. You can say that on surface snap if you want, so it only hits the top layer of the surface instead of like everything everything down there. And now it's just like making the color a little bit transparent, so it's not like full color, but just like a little bit, like I think around here or something. Oh, and then it's just like hold R2, get another color, a little bit lighter, do a little bit like a different direction, because like wood isn't always in the same line, and also paint over it, and maybe pick another color if you want. Maybe a little bit lighter. I'm not sure if that will looks good as well. No. And there you have like a sort of like wooden texture. Like what I mostly do is I work in mirror mode. I'm not sure. I hope this object is in mirror. I hope yeah, it is. So if you turn on mirror mode and you're doing the same technique what I just did, but now you have like double the cone on both sides. And if I make the cone smaller, let me. Oh, let me start a little bit better. Make it maybe a little bit darker brown. Oh, that's the wrong way. I need the other one. I need this one here. But if you like play around with this like long, like not long, but like if you're playing around with a little bit with this technique, you'll eventually get like yourself like a nice looking wood texture. But there's so many different ways to do this. Like some people do it with just like what is it called? Just like with a rectangle. But I don't do that because like if you like use a rectangle, you get like straight lines everywhere. But if you use like a cone, like wood texture is not going always in like in a straight line. So like wood texture, like the texture on it is like basically going something from small to thin and going in different directions as well. So cone for me is like the best solution, the fastest solution to make wood texture pretty fast. And if you want to go for like extra detail, you can always go say like, hey, I want to have like those brown spots in the wood. You can always paint that later on. And then you have like a little bit of brown spots you sometimes have. But it's like it really depends on what kind of like creation you're going for. It's called a knot. Yeah, sorry, I'm not like English is not my my native language. Is that called a knot? Okay, then I would call it a knot. And hi Notre Damon, by the way. You combine with multiple techniques. I will add this one to my tool belt now. I'm here to help. Oh, that you do. Well, I don't need any help, but thanks anyway. I mean, like you can always like help me if you see if you're want to share some new stuff. But I'm doing well. I was explaining Stephen Rogers what my one of my techniques is, to do wood textures, like, but I do it mostly because like I need that for like I don't need like high quality like wood and stuff because like well, like my game doesn't need that. So like I make wood and stuff like things like this, and if you use like the right lighting in your scene, it looks okay. It looks like wood to me. But how are you doing, by the way, Notre Dame? Looks pretty damn good to me. It's okay, I guess. But I that's why I mean like I think like you are also very like sculpting a lot as well. Like you are also very talented. So like I don't need to like let you know like how like the thing is that with there's so many different ways that leads to Rome basically to tell like I know that for example that like Johnny Beach makes wood out of sculpture, but I think like I mean like you can do that of course as well. Like you if you want actually have like what is it called like a bump over the over the over the surface. Like he does like he also I think he also using cone, but then he is using the cone like with smear. I think what he do. I think he does something like this, and then I'm not sure what he do by the way, but I think he does something like this. No, I don't know. I think I know that he's doing it with a comb, but then he do it like with a smear, and then like cut it out or something. Oh, with a hollow. Oh, he doesn't use a cone. So he does do. I think. Oh, okay, I think I know. I think he does do. Wait, let me turn off the mirror. By the way, he does. He do. This is what he do, but that's one too much. I think this is his technique. Was it something like this? What he doing? I can't remember, to be honest. Yes, that's it. Okay, and then he did like I'm actually cursed now myself a little bit, and then just like use. I never like did his technique though. But I'm yeah okay yeah. But then you need like a more smear, of course, eventually to get the rings of. I mean, like it isn't like it isn't way to do this as well. Mine is very ugly though, but but he does like more more multiple cones. Hey Lemon Cake Boy, hello, welcome. Good to see you again. I combine this with Cap Morgan's technique. I don't think I know Cap Morgan. I think I only know Johnny Beach's technique. And mine, of course. I also keep calm and stay hydrated. Yes, sir. I have not iced tea this time. I have what is it? I have a cool Bast. with orange juice, no sugar added. Even though it's still sugar though. It's always bullshit when they're saying there's no sugar added. There's still sugar inside of it. But it's tasty. Thank you, Moon. Cap does a very long tin negative cylinder. Oh, I think. Let me see. I mean, like, it's always fun how like other people. I know that Saku might also have a technique. But then he's like sculpting. Like, I think he's doing it like this, maybe. Let me. Oh, with a cylinder, you say? So we need this one. I guess hello as well? Or not? I don't know. Like, does he then smear it as well over it? Or does he, like, copy, like... I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, similar to to how I paint the. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. You can follow me on one of my socials. Yeah, of course. And I have new notifications, so we can test it right out. I forgot to do like notifications for YouTube, so I added them as well. So you can. Hey, shrimp! Oh my God! Hi, how are you doing? You gotta go? What? You just came in here and you're already going? That's sad. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good good day or anything. But yeah, if you're YouTube, you can follow me on YouTube. You can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Instagram. YouTube and YouTube, I mostly like post like tutorials a little bit, or sometimes streaming like what I've streamed so far, or not always. I'm not always uploading my streams, but mostly the tutorials over there. And Twitter, I post random stuff like things that I'm working on, and Instagram the same thing. Instagram I'm only using for like I post videos, speed sculpting stuff. Like I show like how I make certain stuff in there. So every single social platform has different use for it. Keep calm, stay hydrated. I will, shrimp. How to create a car wheel? You're asking me all the stuff that I've never created by myself before. How to create a car wheel? So we see what how I would do it. I mean, I know that Johnny Beach made a car wheel with his unfinished buggy game. Not a buggy, like not the game is buggy, but his car game. Good question. Oh, wait. Need to flip the mirror. There we go. I'm not saying that this is like the way to go though. I've never made this myself before. Can we use okay, I guess my mirror is not in It's always a little bit tricky with never touch your. I think we are back at yeah. But we need it the other way around, right? We need to. I'll do this later on. Do 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 do. I would say something like this. How do you make a triple game? A triple game from like the card game, you mean? Like from Final Fantasy? I get ready for work, mate. Speak to you soon. Good luck with the stream. Thanks, Moon85. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much, man. You should get this one too, so we can play sometimes. With tire tread, is it something? Of course, like the middle part is not done. Like we need the middle part as well. I've never made this before myself, so I have no idea. Like, just following my instincts. But then again, I'm not really good at like car mechanics or anything. I think I shouldn't do the blur here, like that one. Is this what you were talking about? Do you want to see something like this? That's how I would do it. But don't tell me how like this looks very good. Thanks. I've never made a car like a car wheel before, but this is something I would do it. But don't tell me about any mechanics because I have zero knowledge about car mechanics, so I need to do some research for that one to make the thing that was like made out of the car. That was fast and good, thanks. I mean, like, this is just like how I would like make a car with I could maybe like do like change a few stuff here and there, like to make it more like the grooves are not so deep. But the key is like to work with kaleidoscope for this stuff. Like if you want to use like like some extra detail on certain servers, you need like to use or kaleidoscope or mirror modes to get things like this done pretty easy and fast. It's also like in 50 minutes there will be another YouTube video tutorial about how to make things like this. Like how to make a really nice looking round face. Not a face, not a human face, but a pot, a flower pot, a mang face in this case. But there will be in 50 minutes there will be another YouTube video releasing on my YouTube channel, and there will explain how I did this. And it's very simple. I think like it's a very short video, so it's very like a very simple solution to make stuff like this without worrying about it, like things doesn't look round or anything. That was there. You have to go. Thanks for your time. You're very skillful. Thank you so much. I hope you now know how to make a car wheel and some simple wood textures. And yeah, if you like to follow me on YouTube, please do. So I can also check if my notification sound is working. So check, follow me on that one as well. And hope you have a good day yourself. So yeah, that's how I would do it. But now let's really make something. Is this going to be in car? No, I was like showing someone how to how to make a car wheel. I'm not going to create any car, sorry. But I am going to create something because I was going to be live for in the new year to make a new asset for my upcoming game, upcoming adventure game. And I can't say I can't tell much about the game itself, other than it's a fantasy and an adventure game. And I'm making a lot of like assets for that, so the game won't be released anytime soon. Because I try to make everything myself, so that will be very time consuming. What I'm going to create is, I think I was thinking about Japanese lamps. I don't know what the name for it. What is it called again? Lapoons, like the Japanese lapoon things. And I try to do that in one sculpt with painting and with only 1% graphics turbo. So it's always like a new challenge for me to do that. And the reason why I'm doing it 1% graphic turbo is because like I really want to to use a lot of as much assets as possible into my scene without worrying too much about graphic turbo, gameplay turbo. So yeah, that's going to be very challenging for me. Now let's see what I can. I need to have one sec. But by the way, hello, Furkio24. I hope you're doing well. By the way, I hope you're having a great day. But I was not going to make a car. I'm very sorry. I hope I didn't disappoint you with that one. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Maybe I do maybe need a car for my game. Maybe not going to a workful car. Maybe like a background asset. So maybe in the future. Maybe not a stream. I only need to open. Nice to meet you too, Furkio. You have dreams as well? Are you a creator? Or do you play dreams? Or do you play other games? Do you play other stuff? Need to quickly into my computer. Okay, so first what I'm going to sculpt is in Japan. I don't know what the name for those things are. Is it just called lapoons, like Japanese lapoon things? Probably not. It's not chimes. Like chimes are those things for the wind, which I can make too, but I don't know what it's called, to be honest. Okay, let's start. I always start with grid because if I am not starting with grid, I will have a problem myself later on. So I always like add up grid, and I will just use a square, and no, that's not. Let's stamp it. Let's go back in. Then use mirror mode. Are we going to use mirror mode for this? I don't need mirror mode for this, but we do need a kaleidoscope later on for the finishing touch. The only thing is that if I now manipulate this surface, okay, that still works. Okay, that still works. Phew. And then we need still in there. The thing is that I do everything like in one sculpt, so yeah. And for the court, maybe the curve. I don't really use the curve tool that much. I think it's also a little bit heavy in the turmoil eventually. But I can be wrong though. Maybe it's not so heavy as I always think. And for some reason I always think that like the curve tool is always like very expensive. By the way, if you want to build a car, you can make the tires squishy. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, then you need to do it in the settings of the sculpt itself. That would be really cool though. I mean, if I really want to go for like creating a car, I need to know like some the car mechanics, like how to like work a car works. But to be honest, I'm not really that kind of type of creator, like to do like making car mechanics or anything. But I can definitely make a background car that still looks good, that still looks like a normal car. So maybe. But squishy is very fun to do in Dreams as well. I haven't really done anything like that much. Like, if I want, I can make like this, for example, like squishy. Like squishiness. And if you make it then like movable, it's actually going to bounce. Like, it's very fun to do. I really maybe someday I want to like make I don't know, like make something that you can use that squishiness setting. It's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. Okay, so we only need to copy this one. For the bottom. I kind of wish that you could like wait, let's not do this one yet. What's your name in Dreams? Oh, you're playing Dreams? Oh, nice. Yes, more people playing Dreams. It's always nice when more people just like chilling. So I put the music a little bit more louder. It's royalty-free stuff, so we don't have to worry about any claims. Let's do a little bit louder. So we can chill a little bit with the background music going on. We can chill, creating, chilling, talking, sharing. It's always nice. You don't have to do realistic driving physics. You can make a fun arcade driving model. That's true. But yeah, but that is not going to be for my adventure game, because my adventure game doesn't have arcade in it, arcade stuff in there, or realistic. Well, yeah, there are parts realistic, but I can't say that much. I can't say much. But like the high tone of my upcoming game is going to be fantasy. You're also creating Furkyo? Nice. Yes! Join me! Okay, let's see what we can do under top here. Let's do something crazy. Let's do something totally different. Need to see if I can do that. Need a little bit more smaller. Smaller. We need smaller. I can always do it with the normal tool. Because like 32 is like the lowest we can get. I love when my imp always says like, nope, I don't want to go in the middle. I want to do my own thing. Can you skip the music? My ears are bleeding. Really? I mean, all the good music is all DMCA, so I can't play any good music. I'm so sorry about that. Even though this is a little bit too happy, maybe. It's a little bit too happy song, maybe, for some people to bear. Turn on the Oh. This is going to be. We're going to change this, but we need to have a placeholder for now. Why does it want to snap in the middle? Yesterday you made 3 leaves fall to the ground and your character can interact with them as he walks through the fallen. Oh, that's so cool. Like what is there in Ghost of Tsushima? I still need to play that game though. Why can I not move this? Oh. Dreams had a little bit of a delay. We can maybe make oh no, we can't do that. Not with one sculpt. I was like, maybe we can like animate the under part that's like going a little bit like moving around with the winds, but it's not possible in one sculpt. Levi Nia has two good theme songs, and I also made a cool song with Didator. Hey, Didator game! Nice! I know him. He makes great songs. He sometimes is in my chat as well. Even though I haven't really seen him in a while in my chat. But I did a shout out for him on Twitter. For the 24 dreams creators that I was thinking they need get more attention, or they deserve a little bit more attention. And Didator was one of them. really don't understand why it is not want to pop in the center. I'll do it like just like this then. Fine, dreams, fine. Maybe if I press triangle, does that work? Nope. And we're already at 32, so it's... Okay, never mind. I will do it with the precise tool. Watching you make what you're making. I'm making a Japanese no clue what it's called. it's a sort of chime, but it's also not, because like it doesn't like make noise. Like it's a lamp basically. And it's very common in Japanese culture. So that's what I'm going to create. And I'm going to do it all in one sculpt as well. So it's going to be very challenge for me. And also 1% graphic. And it needs to look a little bit decent. Like it needs to look like you would like also use as an asset. So yeah. And this is like one of those lamps. I'm going to make different lamps. This is like just like a little one. But I'm also going to make like more like oriental big lamps, ceiling lamps basically. Maybe also in the stream. I don't know. It depends. Like sometimes when I'm streaming and creating, it always takes 10 times longer for me to achieve it. And yeah, the editor... Oh wait, what am I getting? The tree has 5 emitters and each one drops 50 leaves before recycling old ones. So 250 leaves per tree. 2 trees drops trees drops frame rate on my base PS4 though. What are you using? Are you using actually sculpts as leaves, or are you using what is called flex, paint flex? But yeah, if you make things physically in Dreams, like it can be a little bit heavy. I'm also using base PS4 by the way. Sculpts, not paint. Okay, that's at least good. I mean, like if you had like using paints, yeah, then I would understand you had like a lot of frame drops. But is it did you change anything in the flag proportions with your sculpts? Like did you do impasto for example? Because like if you're using impasto a lot, this will rise. This will decrease your frame rate. Be careful with this one. I know this one is very useful to make things look better on stuff, but be very careful to use that one. But I think maybe the reason you have frame drops is because like yeah, you make things physically, and Dreams doesn't like, at least the base PS4 doesn't like that. I'm not sure about the PS5. I don't have it, but or maybe decreased I can't use kaleidoscope in this one. Or decrease maybe the total leaves that can fall. But if you have something to show and you want that on me to check out, feel free to do. Like normally, like if you have like enough points to redeem something, like just use your points for that, and I will check out your stuff. I have like on Twitch, I have points that you can I think it's 1,000. I think it costs thousands. I think that's only like 10 minutes watching. I think I don't know how fast it goes. But like if you redeem those points, I will always check out people's creation. I need to think. I need to think. Nope. I guess. Let me check the terminal real quick. 2%, that's too much. We need to stay at the 1. Stick with the 1%. I will save up points. Yeah, you should. I mean, like, I'm glad to show that on live on Twitch. And maybe if unless you don't want that, of course, then I respect that as well. The reason I use sculpts instead of paints is because paints fall through the ground instead of breaking up and forming a leaf pile. Oh, okay, but it's also it's a better choice. I mean, in general, because like, if you use like a lot of like physical flex in Dreams, that is like Dreams doesn't like that at all. But I mean, like maybe for 2 trees is fine, but if you have like a whole scene with full of flex, then yeah, then your frame drop is going to drop a lot. At least on the base one. Okay, for some reason it doesn't want me to snap in the center anymore. Okay, I guess this is it. Okay, I'm going to do this a little bit freelance, so no grid snap. We're almost done. I can almost start painting the whole stuff. I'm not sure if we should do like the lines in sculpt or as paint. Let me first see how that will look if we're actually going to use it's how many sides do we need? Not that much. I think 10? Or maybe 8. I think 8. A little bit hard to land. Oh wait. We got grid snap. Shrink to grid? Yeah, I sometimes like, because like it's a very like small sculpture, so I think that I was already reaching the max of the grid, but I'm having it sort of, not really though. Like sometimes like it doesn't want to snap me into the middle part. Like as you can see, like now it's off center. But I guess I started a little bit wrong here. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, the thing is that I really need to use grid because like because of the painting later on to do the detail. But yeah, it's a it's a challenge. But that's a little bit like annoying because like the grid is. I know that like you can fix it, but if you press triangle, sometimes it will snap back to the center. But it also depends on where you're grabbing it. But I think I have it now in the... I mean, who is seeing this? I mean, like, the object is, like, maybe from this far in the scene. So people not even going to notice that that thing is not, like, maybe in the center at all. But but for me, But on the other hand, once my game is finished, I will release all my assets. Because yeah. But I will only do that after the game is finished. I'm only not sure if I should like use this or just paint. I haven't really decided it yet. But I think for maybe a little bit more depth, I think that's maybe better like this. By the way, yesterday I also experimented with the physical grass that moves as you walk through. Key is to make a sensor that only makes the small area you are currently at physical. So you're deactivating the physics after you walk through. That's clever. That works. I have that in my I have like in my game in my upcoming game I have that I need to like you have to carry some objects and that object becomes physical once you have grabbing it. And you can also like do things with it. I'm not going to say what yet, but you can do things with that object. But after you have used that object, I made in the logic that after you have used it and not going to use it anymore, it will deactivate the physics again. So every time when you're going to use an object like that, it doesn't like use like a lot of like physics power, because like you're probably going to use that that thing a lot. So it's very clever to do grass as well like that. That's really clever. There's like so many like I love like when people like come up with ideas, like certain ideas you maybe yourself never thought of. But that's really clever. mean, I still like want to like maybe also like find myself a little bit better a solution how to do like better like trees and I want to make a forest in dreams, but more like I don't know, like that actually looks like more organic. And like 2 days ago, like I did my last stream for that year, and even though it took me pretty long because of because of all the people they chat, but like that was like I never like made something like that before. So if to do something like that, I'm going to like not using grid for this. It's yeah, you need to sometimes think differently on how to approach like how to make something organic and like that is like it's going to look like a plant or a tree. Or now tree is not really hard to make, but make the tree look more alive, that is like very challenging. But it's fun to experiment though. I love dreams about that, where you can like experimenting and stuff like that. I'm not sure if I like this though. Maybe I should not do it like this. Maybe I should do like for example, like you're making grass like reacting beautifully when you're like walking through. Like grass itself is not that hard to make, but make grass look like it's actually interacting with your character. That is like really something that like yeah, that's for yeah. I love things like that, to see like more like when people doing stuff like that. And I know that is not really easy, maybe, to do it. To make maybe things physical, or... I mean, like, I would not, like, indirectly know how you would, like, do something like that. To make the grass interact with your character. I have no idea. I think I'm just going to use because why not? Oh. I think that's easier. And just connect them to each other. I think that's better. A better solution. I don't know why I'm not always like using the curve tool that much. I think it's because like I'm always afraid that this costs a lot of big term. I don't know. Hey, trees are meaning. Hey, Sam. Oh my God. Sam is in the house. And before I forget, I always forget. But let's give a shout out. Make sure to follow him as well on Twitch. He's streaming Dreams as well. Awesome guy. Make sure to follow him. How are you doing? Happy New Year, by the way, Sam. Happy New Year. For what the new year is, basically. I hope we have a little bit better year than. This is what I mean. This costs a lot. Like, the reason why I don't use Curve Tool a lot is because like it costs a lot of like graphics. But I think the rest we're going to paint. I'm not going to do any other detail anymore, I think. Even though I still want a line here. Not going to lie though. Also check out Jechta Play stream also. No, this is actually this is Leadnail. Latnail. I'm not Jechta. I don't even know who's Jechta. I don't know. Don't know what you're talking about. This is probably going to rise me 1% again. Doing this. No, I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm still good. Okay, the rest I'm going to paint because I'm not going to do any. Maybe I want to change. Oh, cool. No kaleidoscope. Make this a little bit more. Try to do it as tall as possible. A little bit crooked. Stamp. The neighbors are doing something in the background. That's nice. I hope it's just building a new closet. What am I making? I am making I still have no idea how to call this though. It's a Japanese lampoon lamp. It's not a chimey because like it doesn't like ring in the wind, but it is that around that particular size a little bit. And there's probably a name for it, but I have no idea how to call that. But I'm going to paint it, so maybe you can already like then maybe tell a little bit more what what I'm trying to make. And we're going to start right now. And I need kaleidoscope for that. And 8 is fine. Spray paint. Now we need to find a good color. It's going to be a little bit red orangey. I would say this. A little bit darker. In between, come on, speed. Yeah. I think this is too dark still. Do you look like a shark in real life? What do you mean? That is me in real life. Do I look like a shark? I wish I was like looking a shark in real life. Oh man, just like swimming in the ocean. That would be funny though. I'm not sure if this is. We're going to like use glow anyway, so. Oh, this is going to be a challenge because I need also to paint those things. Oh boy. Maybe. Maybe with a square. Or I just can paint maybe the whole surface first. And then... I think that's better. And now I only need to paint the... I should have thought about this before. I should... Now I'm doing this. I should maybe make the ball red first, and then add the curve tools in black over it. But Jechta being smart, I always figured those things out after I did this. It's great. I don't want to do it again. But this works. This is also working now. Even though it costs, in the end, a little bit more graphics, but it's working. Okay, let me put on Studio Light. I don't see what I'm doing here. Is this song playing double? I don't know. Is it? Oh, it could be. It shouldn't, but it could be. For some reason he also detects the desktop. Why is he on? 1 sec. But I need to have the audio for dreams. Now it sounds better? Yeah, that's because like I turned off the desktop audio. I don't know why that is. This shouldn't happening at all. Because like my background music is in another channel. What is going on? How do you use controller with fins? Great question. What do we mean? What? How do you use controller with fins? Oh, I get it. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe like he's like telekinesis, like he's using telekinesis. Telekinesis. How do you say that? Like to, like he is like he have like a like he's forcing with his like he has like the force basically. So he's like controlling the controller with his mind. That's what he's doing. Like he's looking at the control. That's actually what I thought just now. So like Shark is very is a special Sharky. It's very special. But if Sharky could tell me how like to get rid of the double sound, because I have no idea. I can add up the PS4 sound again. But I think then we have a little bit like sound delay in the dreams thingy. Is the sound delaying in maybe I can maybe I can manipulate that as well. PS4. The sound is fine now? Okay. But like the sound if I close and open is not delaying or anything? Like that sound is not like coming. No delays? Nice, awesome. Fixed it! So now we don't need to have like desktop audio at all. Just the PlayStation 4 audio. And of course the... I thought like, when I was like doing this oh, I forgot. Oh, that's okay, because we need your paint anyway. Oh, really? Oh, you're not seeing this. My OCD is triggering. Oh boy. It's in the bottom, so people are not going to notice this. I will, but... We only need to paint the rest black as well, but... a bit more waxiness. We're getting there, we will get there, we will get there. Turn off the kaleidoscope. Ding. We can put a little bit like fake shadow as well. A little bit on the whatever it is it's called, the lampoon. Oh, we got this one here. I really need to search on Google on what this is called. Because I need to name it eventually. Unless one of you guys know the right name for this. 21%. Okay. Let me add up a little bit more detail on this one. I'm not gonna do that with mirror. I'm only afraid that this will, if we're going to use, let me see how that will turn out. Oh, we are in studio now, of course. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Because like he picks the lighter parts to make everything lighter, so I was afraid that this was going to happen. I had the same problem with the other lamp that I was making before. Maybe just like solve it with the black black rope under it instead of red. Is it because they're all in the same scope? Yep. Yep. And I want to make everything one scope, so that so this basically is like challenging my own like with this stuff. But yeah, that is the reason. And I was afraid of that was going to happen. So I need to maybe make the I don't know what it's called. But make the little rope thingy on there like black or anything. Or maybe dark or red. Maybe that will also work. Because like Dreams, like if you're like using glow, like he doesn't like he only picks the light parts. So we can manipulate it. I had it with this one as well. Like with this one, like I have here the Oriental wall lantern. This is also made in one sculpt. So I had to do it like in parts, so that you actually have like still that it looks like paper. That this like looks like paper, but it's just like one sculpt. So I had a little bit like the problem as well with this one. It's a challenge, but I try to do most of my sculpts in one sculpt. You can use the crop tool to separate the non-glow parts. But does it then make it like a new sculpt? Or does it still stay in one sculpt instead of making a new group? Like if I do like this, like copy him then 100 of times, does he still see it as 100 in total, or does he make then 200? That's a very important thing I need to know. It makes it new, that's why it separates them. Oh, okay. I I have to think about it. Let me think about it. I need to think about that because like I'm always like when I'm like making assets like with separate things, and if I'm going to like copying them a few times in the scene, it will add up twice as gameplay turmo. So, um, but even though it's only just one part, so it's not that big of a deal. I will think of it. I will think of it. Great tip, by the way. I mean, like I made the plant 2 days ago. Also made out of 3 separate sculpts. So it's not that big of a deal. It's not that I'm going to use 10,000 of these lamps in my scene. At least not in the first scene. No problem. Well, I'm happy when people like sharing their thoughts. Because like sometimes I don't always see 4 eyes see also always more than 2. So, but I sometimes like yeah. But maybe that's also maybe a little bit my personality as well. I sometimes maybe take a deal out of it for something that's like very small thing, but the reason why I try to make my assets in one scope is just because of the gameplay turmo, because that is my biggest enemy in Dreams. Graphics are not an issue most of the time. It's that gameplay turmo that is always making me. And I need gameplay turmo for actually gameplay. So eventually, so not for the assets, but I need that gameplay turmo to do actually gameplay. I wish that Dreams like was not counting. Like, I understand because like it's a single object. I wish Dreams had like a forward turmo bar saying that gameplay is actually using for gameplay is like moving stuff and when everything that's static or something that is like maybe called static turmo. I don't know. I don't know how that is like if that's possible to do it. What am I? Oh, I'm not in. I'm stupid. Never got my kaleidoscope. But yeah, that's sometimes like a little bit like tiny little bit frustrating. Because like you're actually want to use the gameplay turmo for gameplay. That's why I called gameplay turmo. I understand though, you want to run it as well as possible. Yes, I mean exactly. You don't want to have like frame drops or anything. But that's also that why I try to make everything 1%. So like the scope itself is not going to be that heavy. You want to be able to make impressive scenes, so optimizing as much as possible. True. Yep. But I guess gameplay memory is like CPU or something. Yeah, I think Alex or like the person who departed from Minimal Q, but basically the one of the co-founders of Minimal Q had like I think it was like on a live stream like a few years ago, like saying that I think it was indeed like your graphics memory is of course your GPU, like the GPU of course of your memory from your PlayStation. Your GPU power, and then the RAM is like gameplay. Like Minimolecule can increase that turmo if they want, but that will also mean that like yeah, your game is not going to run properly anymore if you're going to go do crazy stuff. So yeah, I don't know. That's why we have to think clever about certain solutions. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not sure though. I think like that's what Alex was like saying a few years ago, but don't take my word for it. I mean, like I have no idea how Dreams works. Like I know how Dreams work. I've also seen Alex lecturing. There's like a video on YouTube where he tells how Dreams became what we have now, which is very interesting to listen to and to watch too. Like they had so many different. That the reason why it took them like 7 bloody years for to release Dreams is because they had like different engines, different approaches to use this. They first had like Splat, and they were also thinking about what is the other technique called? Foxen, what is it called? They almost released Dreams with that technique because they saw until they were like, no, we can't do it. We will use the old engine we came up earlier. It's very, you should watch it. It's very, if you want to know how Dreams came to what we have now, it's really interesting to watch. Like he's a really good teller. Like it's kind of sad that he left Mean Molecule though. Like he is like Einstein basically. I feel like a little bit sad that he left Mean Molecule. But yeah, family goes first. So I also understand that. Then again, when my scene has 2 of those trees, they only increase gameplay turmoil by like 4% when all 500 leaves have spawned. Only 4%? That is not much. That is doable. That is not like, that's not something crazy. Hey Mikako! Hello! Hello again. How are you doing? Happy New Year as well. Oh my god, I forgot to say Happy New Year to everyone. It really doesn't feel like a new year for me, but it still feels like I'm still in 2020. But Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year! I've told you we got it. Even though my stream is called Happy New Year stream. But it doesn't feel like that for me at all. I actually missed it. Like I actually missed. I was sleeping. I was sleeping when when it hits 12. So I haven't. I don't know. But there were people like shooting fireworks still outside. Even today still, even this morning where people are still firing some fire bombs outside. Happy New Year! It's becoming slowly but surely, and maybe I will do the wiggly thingy separately, because I don't think I want to make to darken that up. I kind of like to have that red under there, so yeah. even though the 500 leaves only adds 4% thermal, the frame rate drops. It's not unplayable frame rates, but you can see the slowdown. And if you're in game, in-game music is not set to ignore frame rate, it also slows down. Yeah, what is that doing with like music not set on like? I think I did that with my with my happy dreams, happy holiday dreams creation. I think the music in there I set on ignore frame rate, but I had still no idea what it does. Because like I had like that the music was like a little bit stuttering, so I thought maybe that will fix it. But that was sadly not the case. In Sweden we say good for suttning. Gott för suttning. What is that A again with the dots on it? How do you pronounce that? I know someone who is also living in Sweden. That language is like, whew. Even though some words we use the same. Is it A? Like A for suttning or for shat? Is it like A? Like sat? Sir. Or is it sir? For certaining. Sorry if I say something right now. Chatting? Chatting? You had it for a sec? I did? I always forget like how, because like I have a friend I have a friend living in Sweden. A like chat. Okay, so for settling. For God, is it? Oh man, I mean like I love Swedish language though, but it's always like a tongue breaker. It's like knekkebrød, or is that Danish? Is it Danish, or is that the same as, I don't know. I think that's, I'm not sure if that is Swedish as well. Knekkebrød. Okay, now I need to think. Are we going to use the darker? Are we going to use a darker red? But it will still see us glow. I'm afraid we have to cut him loose. I don't think I can, because like red has been seen as like light parts. No, I don't like this. I think I have to cut him loose. Or maybe darken it up with black, maybe a little bit over it. Maybe that will fix it, maybe. Oh wait, no, this. Could be. Maybe we can. I don't think I will like it. No, I will cut him loose. Sorry, my friend, I'm going to cut you loose. You have a PlayStation 4, 2 PlayStation 4 Pro, and a PlayStation 5? What? Can you give me one? I mean, like a PlayStation 5, I mean? What? That is insane. I hope to get a PlayStation 5 this year. I think I'm done. Maybe... Maybe the middle part we can do... Oh, that doesn't work, of course. And Jechta should have the PlayStation 5 handed over. Yes, give it to me! Oh man. Playing Dreams in 60 FPS. I would love that. The PS4 Pro was so loud I bought a newer model later. Oh man, that's like a luxury problem right there. That's like we call that luxury problems. I mean, like I don't think you can hear my PlayStation, but like it's very loud. But I have like the bass one. But like it depends. Like certain things, like if I do nothing in Dreams, like it blows like a jet engine. But if I'm actually like sculpting, it's quiet. It's so weird. Like it does random stuff. I think I will leave this just black. Maybe we can like put a little bit like a cute, like a symbol or anything inside here. What am I doing? Sculpt. I'm not sure if it's smart because like we're adding, of course, more turbo. YouTube stopped paying me, so I haven't had an income since 2019. Might get a job at security company though. Wait, you were like a content creator on YouTube, or what do you mean? Shark bites very painfully. Oh no. This one not. My Sharky doesn't bite. And not Sharky, exactly. He is very kind. He's just chilling. Sharky doesn't bite at all. My PS4 goes jet engine mode when I play a dream with high thermo, but not very loud. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like it's super random. Like sometimes, like if I do nothing in dreams, like basically I do nothing. Like my PlayStation 4 is going to take off to another planet. But if I'm actually like doing something, then it's getting quiet. I don't know. But it can also be like, but of course, like if I play like heavy games, like I remember when I was like playing Uncharted 4. Man, that thing was loud. I couldn't almost hear my game music anymore. that was insane. The PlayStation 4 Pro is terrible with dreams. Really? Fan noise is yeah it is. It's not like it like I now have like a headphone on, but you made the crash compilations of a flight sim? Oh? Got lots of views on those. Had a decent income, made some vlogs and other vids too though. Hey, that's pretty cool. But why did you stop doing that, or were people not like interested anymore at some point? What happened? Or did you just like said to yourself like I don't want to do it anymore? And this is not going to be in the middle. That's also great. There we go. I think we are done. It is 1%. Sadly, we cheated a little bit with not in everything in one scoped. But otherwise, this thing was not going to look very well. I can maybe put some, if that's not going to add up thermo, maybe a little bit fake shadow here and there. Server snap. I think I'm done. I have no idea what to call this though. Quick save. Maintaining the interest of people is not easy. That is also true though. I always like people that are really like yeah. I think I can never do stuff like that to like keep people entertained and stuff like that. I mean, it. A lot of people sometimes don't realize like if you want like to, if you're dedicating to like to stream like often, like you hear sometimes a lot of like streamers as well getting like burnout or don't get the motivation anymore because like they're getting in a routine and then they're like, ugh. And I try to like I want that. I don't want that myself. YouTube demonetized my entire channel. What? For some reason, probably because one of my fans made an intro for me and uploaded it to his channel for me to download. So YouTube calls my channel. Ah, what? Jeez, that is BS. That is really BS. My Crash videos are highly popular. A few of them have over 1 million views. Wow. But isn't there maybe for you a way to to start over or like to make a new YouTube? Popular. Popular you mean? Oh, okay, sorry. But haven't you like maybe thought of maybe to like make a whole new channel and let people know? Or did you got just like IP ban? Yeah, are you still making them? Yeah, I'm wondering that too. I mean, maybe you can like do a start over. I mean, like if that's something you really love to do, and you can make money out of it. What is it called, guys? Oriental. I don't know what it's called. You compile other people's videos that actually is real content. Is it called Lantern? Is it just that simple? I was just like thinking of something oh, sorry, I'm reading the chat and doing this at the same time. One sec. I can't do two things at the same time. No, I make my own compilation and I never use other clips for it. I would say like start like do a yeah. I mean like go against into YouTube. That's really stupid. I have also one warning on my YouTube channel for something really stupid. Like I was like streaming a game like a few years ago, and just like live on stream. And it was Final Fantasy, and some gear is a little bit revealing. So the gear was a little bit revealing, but not like you will see anything, just like. And I got like a day later, like that they were like, yeah, I got a warning, because like it's against. I'm like, it's part of the game. Like the developers made that outfit, I didn't. So I tried to contact YouTube for that. Like, yeah, I mean, like this is just like this is what what developers make as an outfit. Like I cannot help like that is maybe a little bit revealing stuff. But yeah, nope. And now I have like forever like one warning in there, and it's for something that is like really ridiculous, really stupid. Like I really do not like YouTube at all. YouTube like becomes like very like I don't know. It's stupid. But the thing is, like, you never get that warning away. You always will have that permanent warning now. I will always have that warning now in my profile. It's for something I cannot do because like I was playing a game and yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys played ever an MMO before, but some MMO gear are not like full body gear. Some have like certain parts a little bit revealing here and there. So yeah, I don't know. It's stupid. You contacted YouTube support, but they told me they sent a team of experts to check my channel. Yeah, they always say that will never happen. And they say most of my videos are in violation. Bull. That's really bullshit. That's pretty BS. They refuse to specify what I did wrong, but I assume it is due to my intro. Yeah, YouTube is full of nonsense. Yep. I don't even believe they have like a team of experts checking your channel. No freaking way they do that. They don't have time for that. They just say that for just let you know that they actually did something, but no way they did that. They only have like programs and machines like that learning your videos, and like with all the algorithm stuff. There's no team behind anything there. I think they do, at least for larger. I'm maybe, but then again, why? Like, if it's a really large YouTube channel, like that is actually also good for YouTube itself. So why would they then not like? I mean, I don't know. Like for like smaller people, I would maybe understand. Like, yeah, they don't care about you, but you don't think they put a lot of effort? Nah, I don't think they put a lot of effort in it. I really can't believe that at all. I don't believe that. I'm really like a very small person, so I didn't even get like a reaction back when I was going into my support. The only message I got was that I was like in violation with their TOS. And I was like, so streaming. That's why I'm now on Twitch and not on YouTube. Because like, if I cannot stream a game on YouTube because like there are certain games and certain like stuff in there, yeah. Goodbye YouTube. But to be honest, Twitch is not like also the best platform. Like we're living in a weird situation right now. Like a lot of like companies make it harder and harder every day for other people to do stuff. Like same now what you have like with music, basically. Like how can a program know if something is game music or in-game music and something is not? It cannot. There's no way that a machine can know the difference between in-game music and music you're playing on Spotify or anything. Like, a machine cannot learn that. He doesn't know. He only looks at what is copyrighted and what is not. So, yeah. It's, I don't know, it's really a little bit... It's become less fun to like, stream games. That's why I'm just only stream mostly dreams. Because then I don't have to worry about any, violation in the copyright. Even though there is, in dreams also, copyrighted stuff in there, but... but I don't play them. Your channel's not super large, 50k subs. Well, that's still a lot. Only my crash videos are able to reach million views. Small. Will be sub 100% subscribers because that's when they sent you a golden soap lake. In-game music can violate copyrights. Yep. Just because it's in-game doesn't mean you're allowed to stream it. But that's like I really find that like that's for me like a gray area, because like it's for a developer, you want to have like exposure for your game, right? So if a developer says like don't stream my game, it will also be bad eventually for the developer, because the game is not getting exposure. But on the other hand, like if there's what you said, like if there's music in it, doesn't mean that's also allowed to stream it. Like Square Enix, like I know that with Square a lot, like when I was like when you're playing like games like Kingdom Hearts, for example, you would get in the very first, when the game is released on the first day, and you're about to stream it, you get actually a warning from Square itself saying that, hey, you're not allowed to stream it because of the copyright music in there. And since it's all like with Disney and stuff, like yeah, that's a problem. But I think like there must be a middle way in here. Like, okay, I mean, like if I was an artist and someone is playing my music, would I get angry? Or, I mean, look at Spotify. Artists don't get they get nothing from Spotify. It's they don't like it's I don't understand this. Like it's Spotify gets the most money of everything. Like the artist himself gets almost zero money of it. And I mean like if I am an artist, I rather want my music get exposed by people on stream. So maybe people get searched, or maybe on my YouTube channel, or where I have my music, or maybe check out my albums or anything. So I get the exposure. Like, hey, that's a cool song. But if I don't want people listen to my music on Spotify, because I don't know, I don't get anything of it. I mean, like I'm not in the music business, but like I think it's a really weird shit, like a really strange situation that companies are like in. I don't know. It's sometimes I get a little bit like, why do it so difficult for everyone? Why not just like be a little bit more? I don't know. Some games have streaming mode. That is true. Like I know that like CD Projekt Red has that. Even though they made a mistake with that one, but they forgot one to mute. That was like still copyrighted music, even if you were putting the copyrighted music off. But yeah, that is like I don't know. Oh my god, Dreams of Phoenix. Can you play my game, Project T? I can search for it. Let me search for your Project T. Let me search. Project T. You have redeemed it, so we search for it. Project. Oh. Let's see. Okay, which one is it, DHM? You're wasting your points! Why are you doing that? Don't waste your points, man! Keep them! Redeem it for something. It's a scene! Okay. Teaser for an upcoming project, is that it? Or is it team skill? First project? Dream teaser? Project surreal? Update about a new... Oh, it's not a game, it's a scene. So I have to go... in here, dream shaping. Project. Project T. I hope it's not showing mine though. I hope it's not working like that. Project teaser, project teaser, teaser, project dream teaser. I don't see it, man. I don't really see it. I only see the word teaser, but not T. You are in my profile? What? No, I'm not. Am I? It's all following, mixed my, just search to your stuff. Okay, I will. I argue against the claim on the free game because you know the game is free, so anyone can download the game to hear the music if they want. And besides, I don't even know if the artists of those old songs are even alive. Well, there is how many years does it get like into like public? I think it's like isn't it like 100 years? If a song is older than 100 years, it gets automatically in public hands, the rights. I'm not sure. I'm not really an expert in that stuff. But I think that was like how do I show this people again? Following. I'm Jechta place. No, you're not. No, you're not. I don't know. I don't have Project T in here. What are you talking about? I don't see it. Where is it? I only see like assets. Oh, 100 years? I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought it was 100 years. That's like why classic songs are now copyright, because that is like so old. Like the old classic, old classic songs. I don't know how old songs are. I don't know. I thought there was like a certain age for a year. Sorry, like a certain that it needs to be past certain years to become public copyright. To become public. It's not the same with like with Christmas songs, but some like Christmas songs, for example, like some Christmas songs have like copyright, but there are like also some Christmas songs that are in public hands. Like Merry Christmas is not copyrighted. Silent Night is not copyrighted. I don't know. It's like it's so strange for me. Like I don't understand like why one is copyrighted and why one is not copyrighted. But just because like there's maybe like a label company behind it, and I don't know. I don't see it, Dreams of Meaning. I don't see Project T. I see Sharky Home Hub. Is there something you want to see? I really have. I haven't worked on that one anymore. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you want to see the 1%? 1%? Search? Oh, damn it. What was the project? T? It says no results. I don't know what you mean. It says incredible, against the odds. We can't find anything in the Dreamsverse for you. Have another go? Dreams of Meanings. I don't know. I think you have too many O's. Really? Let me count. Project No. Nye. Isn't that how you spell project? That's the word Jechta in it. Ject. But I would say project. Project is project, right? Project isn't it project? It's project. Do we want to help to build something with my project? There's more O's. That's the, no, there must be project. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, I do know. Nah, he's hinting for this one here. You can see this one. I don't mind. Here, you can look this. This is Project T. I don't mind. You can look at this. But he's referring to this one. This is what Dreams of Meanings is like referring to. The Project T working title. But I can't. I really wanted to show it, but I can't show it. But it's not that. It's not. Believe me, trust me. Dreams of Phoenix is nothing special yet. It's nothing special. But you're wasting your points. I don't know how people give points back to other people. I don't know how that works. Or should I click on it? You want to see it? Maybe I don't know. Like if I reach, maybe we need to have like an ultimate on it. Like maybe you have to like reach a certain goal. So I will show it. You have built hype, but not showing. Good. More hype than Cyberpunk. Yeah, there's already like a lot of not a lot of bugs, but there are already. I think there are a lot of bugs in there that I still need to fix. I will soon. I think in February I will make a teaser trailer. Dreams of Meanings. Don't feel like Cyberpunk. I will try not to. At least this game will work on PlayStation 4. I can already tell you that. I can blindly say, and this is not like any CEO or any shareholder saying this for a company. As me as personal, as a creator myself, I say this runs on a PlayStation 4 base. Have you seen my apartment, Dreams of Meanings, by the way? I finally finished my apartment. Well, finished. It's not really finished though, but you should make the real thing Project U and make a fake scene called Project T. Yeah, I should do that. maybe in the next stream. When I'm gonna go next to live when he's like getting asked again, I will. That's a good idea though. But now I already know people already know I will do that though. Okay, what else can we make? What else is also cool to do? Shall we make what else can I have in my scene? Maybe we do like a lantern, like an actually lantern, like a tall one, but that the lamp is again the thing we made. Make something for the Dreams Buddy Club. Yeah, what is that? What do I need to make for that? Like, is that like, is there like a certain theme for it? Like, is there like a particular team for the Dreams Buddy Club? Whee! Thank you so much, Skinny Steve. You found a place to stay. Thank you so much for the follow, Steve. The team is Club. Like with like a club as music, a music club, like with a DJ and stuff like that. That kind of club, or more like a social club, or can it be anything? Yes. Yeah, yes to what? Yes. Maybe I should stop asking multiple options to. Maybe I should ask like one option and then wait till I get response. Music and social club. Okay. Rockstar Game Social Club. Oh yeah, that's called social club indeed. Yeah. Okay, I think I can make something. I need to think. A little bit like cyberpunky, or more like more like this, like can I use my assets, or do I have to start all over again? Like, do I need to like build from scratch, or can I like use some already? Use my own assets. My own assets. Is the club for dreams have meetings weekly? I have a video on Twitter of the club. Oh yeah. Show me the or show me the link, or I can also check on Twitter though. I'm checking your Twitter. DHM for life. Dreams Buddy Club updated. Help us build the club by making elements, ascend them. Oh! Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, what kind of object, what kind of like asset can we make for that? Should I do a turntable? Like a DJ set? Can I do that? Or was it already, is it already be there? I see boxes. A DJ boot, so I do a DJ boot, but actually like I like what is it called, turntables? Disco ball? But that's easy. That's not a challenge for me. Even though, well, maybe it is a challenge though, because like you need to have like multiple Okay, I take my word back because like a disco ball have like different reflections. That's not so maybe not so easy to do, by the way, in dreams. Like which? Hmm. We have disco ball. Oh, okay. Strobe lights and spotlights. Maybe what I can do is I'm going to make a DJ booth because I really want to challenge myself a little bit as well. I want to like put the challenge bar a little bit high for me. But I think I want to make a DJ booth with 2 turntables, like old school turntables, not that digital stuff that DJ's using now. No, really, actually turntables. I think that's pretty cool, like old school, like the DJ is playing live. Even though I'm not going to make the DJ itself, but I think I'm going to do that. And maybe we can do, of course, a little bit like digital stuff in between. Because you need to switch songs and stuff like that. I played DJ. I was DJ for like a few years. I still have like turntables next to me on my desk. It's the most expensive hobby you can ever have. Because like those vinyls, they cost like 10 bucks. And it's only like, if you're lucky you have 2 songs. If you're unlucky you only have 1. That was like, and I have like I think I have maybe 200 of those freaking songs. DJ Jechta. I was Graveyard, DJ Graveyard. Terrible name. That was like the most terrible name ever. DJ Graveyard. I need to find a little bit of a reference. I'm going for the reloops, turntables. Of course, I'm not going to make the name and the brand. I don't want to have any copyright strikes, or that minimal you cannot use it. But I need to have a little bit of a reference. Oh, I see one I have myself. The Reloop RP 700 MK2. This is exactly the same that I have here at home. I'm going to recreate that one. Sort of. A local DJ in my country is called Black Coffee. Okay, great. I love how like some people come up with DJ names. Like so, like I was like when I was like a little bit younger, I always went to like those hardstyle like outdoor parties, and sometimes you saw names and like, how did they pick that one? How did they came up with that stuff? That's pretty cool. Some DJ names are the best. Let me save this image. Open image. I think I can maybe do this in one sculpt, because it doesn't need to be. Yeah, this one can be in one sculpt. Maybe not the record itself, the vinyl itself. I think we can do the vinyl in a part sculpt. I think the most of it we can do in one sculpt. I will check. Low thermal, you can only have 0.0000001% graphics. Wow, is that possible? Jechta can do anything. The lol. Oh, he did a great job making the low thermal pattern. I can make it one thermal, I think. I mean, it's not that like the only thing that is like will cost maybe a little bit more is the arm, and not the arm itself, not where the needle is, but basically the thing where like the whole mechanism. Does it have to work, by the way? Because I'm not sure if I can do that. I'm not really good at I need to see it from another side, by the way. Or just zoom in the picture. You can also. Maybe two. I think maybe a 2% sculpt is going to this. Maybe. I don't know. I say challenge accepted. Maybe animation for records. Yeah, but then I need to make. But if I want to animate also the arm, then I can't do it in one sculpt. Then I actually need to. Okay. Another question before I start. DHM. You have to have all the working insides, like John Beach would. LOL. No, John Beach. I can never be as good as John Beach. I admire him a lot. I can never be like him. I don't want to, but I really want to say his acts are really bad at the John Beach breakfast. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Because it's not looking good though. But okay, a question, DHM. Do you want to have a turntable that people can actually maybe rig it for later? That they can use actually like use all the buttons and turn it around and stuff like that? His food is amazing. Yeah, I know, I was joking. Even though I think he could maybe do... I'm very honest, and it's not out of jealousy, maybe a little bit though. But his acts could maybe a little bit better. But that's if I have to really be honest. But no, I can never be good as like Johnny Beach is insane. Like he is like there are like a few people that I really get inspired by, and that is Johnny Beach is one of them. It's more aesthetic. So we're not going to have the turntable for a purpose for later on. That people can maybe rig it, because I'm going to release it as an maybe later on as an asset as well. If it turns out good. But I need to know, because that's like I need to know that, because like it depends on how I'm going to create it. Your first game is just, oh, Mr. Casey Jones Opposite Day games. I love the opposite games. Casey Jones is great. Like he's now, I think like 9 is his last one, I think. Up to you. That's not really helpful. Yes. I love his work. Yeah, Casey Jones is great. I love like almost everyone in the Dreams community, like what they're doing. Like the thing what I love, like what I love always to see that everyone has their different vision of what they're doing in Dreams. Like Casey Jones is really like an entertainer. Like he loves to fool people, and like he doesn't care about realistic stuff. He doesn't care. I love about like how people look like differently, like what you can do inside Dreams, and that is like, I don't know, it's so great. Like there are so many like, great people out there. And I really hope that like Dreams get like still a little bit more exposure for that stuff, because like we need more exposure with this. The Dreams community is excellent. I totally agree. I totally agree. There are not really like a lot of like communities, like game communities that are this close to a developer. I only know one community that is close to a developer. That's Final Fantasy XIV. But like, but Media Molecule like is so like very close also to their own community, like with streaming stuff and like what kind of developer is doing that? I barely seeing that other developers doing this. Like it's very like that dedication what they're doing to like always go live every week to provide content to show creations from people that they played. And I mean I can't really like name any other developer that is doing that. And like when you are like, the reason why the community is so great is because the developer is great. It goes both ways. and sadly a lot of developers doesn't always know that. Like sadly like some developers think that people only care about to play your game or to play your your stuff, but that's not true. Keep them information, give them information, be close to the community, because then you will get so much in return. But a lot of like developers don't see it that way, sadly. And the reason why I called Final Fantasy XIV is because like the whole community in Final Fantasy XIV loves the developer Nobuki Yoshida. And the reason why everyone loves him is because he is very close to the community. He sometimes log into the game himself to play with the people, and I like he understands that like community is so important. And like with Media Molecule is the same way. Like Media Molecule sees like yeah, we have like, it's a community based software basically, or tool, whatever you want to call it. So you have to be close to the community. But I also see other community games like Destiny, like name every multiplayer game out there in the world. I've never seen them close to the community. They sometimes release a note on the website with new information, and that's it. Or maybe a tweet once in a month. But that's not, and that's why you get very toxic behavior in your community, because people get frustrated that they're not really listening to the community, and then like you get a very like a toxic surrounding, because like the developer's not close to them, and that's really sad to see. I almost have enough points to request one of my creations. How long does it take, by the way? Does it really take long to get there? Because maybe I can like downscale it a little bit, even though like these minis always like spams 1300 points every day, so I don't know how he is earning a lot of that. But if it takes so long, I can maybe downscale the points maybe a little bit. You have been here for 2 hours, and you are at 960. Okay, so yeah, that's maybe a little bit too long. Maybe I should do the half of it, maybe. Redeem 600 points instead of 1200. So you only have to be like 1 hour maybe in my stream. It's really hard to like. The reason why I have points in there is because I don't want that people is going like now it's like very like quiet in the chat, but I don't want to get like every 5 minutes like people asking me to play their stuff. So I had that's why I have it in there. Make it 961. Lol. You have now 1k. So wait. Wait, don't spend it. Don't spend it, Steve. 1 sec. I'm going to do something. Make it 1001. I'm going to change one sec. Don't use it yet. I still don't know how to give points back. Does anyone know how that works, by the way? Because I really want to give points back to Teams of Meanings. I really want that because like you spend like a lot of those points for trolling. What is where is it? Oh wait, this is of course in Twitch itself. Where is it? Content. Community. Channel points. Rewards. Play my dreams. Edit. I think, yeah, the wheels may be good. Okay, I think you should now be able to redeem it. I made it 650. Not 1001 though. But if someone knows how to give points back, if someone knows that, please tell me. Because like I really want to do that, like because maybe we can like check your stuff before we're going to create the DJ booth. 650 bits. This one, how? If I knew how. Play the Wizard Dreams. I will. Oh, you will get bits. I won't forget you. But I only do it live. I really want to. I'm not going to do it now because you're not live. I only want to do it like when you're live there. Then I want to like. But Dreams of Meanings. Do you have like your points on reset or for all time? Because I want to be there in your list all time. I don't want to be resetting in 30 days. I want to be there in the top 3 all time. But before I redeem it, I would like to know if you want to try my game or do you want to see the leaves. Yeah, pick what you want. Like you don't have to be one particular stuff. I'm not that. I'm not that worse of a person. Don't worry. If you want to show more things, it's also good. No, Stevie. Stevie has to pay me bits for you to play his creation. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because like, but huh? No. Or like maybe it's because like Dreams and Meanings is me, of course. Yes. Okay, what do I need to check, Steve? Do I follow you on Dreams, by the way? I owe my hustle trying to earn bread. Oh no, Dreams and Meanings. Oh no. I can send you a food package. I have like a survival kit here. I can send you that, even though we're not allowed to send anything at the moment. My game is Prankformer, and if you want to check out the tree, it's called Cherry Tree with interactive leaves. What is your PSN name, by the way? I think it's maybe easier to find you. Jechta, make it so you have to fill in text to redeem. To redeem, play my creation. I'm really a noob in Twitch. Like the same with highlight my message. I'm not sure if you can do that with customs. I still need to make new emotes as well. I only have like one emoji. I'm such a terrible Twitch content. It's like I don't even know how this works. Like if I like play my dreams, edit, require viewer to enter text. Oh, if enabled, a required text will appear to viewers in reward. Wait, I found it. Text field will appear to. Is that what you mean? Like the require viewer to enter text? But can I then say like what kind of like? Can I test this out for myself? Blah blah. Yeah, okay, that works. Thanks, DHM. So they can tell you what creation and redeem at the same time. Yeah, that's thank you so much. I had no idea that was possible in Twitch. You sent prank form? Oh, okay. Skinny Steve. What do I want to, what do you want me to show first? The tree or the other one? Do you want to show the prank former? Is it this one? Alpha? I think so, right? The tree first? Okay. Let's chat. Oh. That's actually nice. Do you want to keep them like physic, like even after they fell? I think you said that, right? If you like, if the character's like walking over it, that the leaves will still like move. Hey, it's a blossom tree, by the way. It's very in line for all my assets. Right? This is a blossom tree, right? But look at the color. This is very Japanese, Japanese stuff. Yes, it is? Okay, good. Yeah, that's why it's not paintings. Yeah, okay, I understand. I understand. I'm only curious, like, if you're... I haven't really seen, like, a dream that actually have, like, actually falling leaves. I mean, like, I have seen people using those flags, like, falling, which, like you said, like, that will always, like, go through all the rest of the objects. Because it's not physical, like, it's not, like, any, like, physical... And for me, like, I'm not really like a flex kind of guy. I never. It's really barely that I'm using painting flex in my creations because it always looks so weird to me. Even though they have like new options with stretching tool and everything. But like if you want to make rain, yeah, that's nice to do that in there. This is actually nice. I really like this idea. I'm only like really curious like how it will be like if you have like a few of them, or maybe do an able or maybe combination that not all trees does it do it, so to prevent frame drop. I really like this idea a lot. And they're just like I wonder, can you maybe like is there a way to put like a force, like wind force in it? Does that work with emitters? Or does that not work with sculpt at all? Like a force implier, or what is it called? Like wind? This looks better if you place in the scene, but I know. We have like static light at the moment. We have the standard dreams light. But I was thinking like it does work. You tried it, but it made the leaves fly away when they land. Oh, that's not very good. I was just thinking like maybe like if it will work with a force. I really like the way how you did the tree, like the flowers itself though. It's clever. You're going to expect something in my game like this. I like because like it's Japanese. Oh wait, here. Oh, there's like it also falls here. The tree is someone else. The tree is someone else, but the fallen leaves is mine. Oh, okay, okay. I like it. But I would like, yeah. I'm curious, like if I want something like this. Like, I mean, like if I, because like I need blossom trees and stuff like that as well eventually. It is a really nice extra detail. Like I've not really seen anyone like using like actually like physical falling leaves on the ground. It is an asset, right? Or is it the scene? It's an asset. Can I try it? Can I try it like somewhere in the scene later on? Asset? I'm not going to save it or anything, but just like I wanna try something. Yes, you can use it. Okay, because I'm really curious, like if then I will make a new scene real quickly. Cause I can't show it in my game. Prankformer. So can I check this one now? This is not your average platformer. Also, it is still in development. Currently, there are 2 levels. Let's check. Prankformer. Let me put the music off, by the way. So we the key is the light. Oh, and the other light will enable. Shall I try to do Kelbion's voice? It's always fun to do that. No, I can't do that. The key is the light. Oh, and the other light will enable and disable music. Also, to change movement, difficulty, smack into the wall behind you. What? Movement difficult? Okay, no. Let's first go to, what do I need to do? The key is the light. The key is the light. So I have to do something with the lights. Ah. You got pranked. Find another way. Find another way. This game can be a bit tricky, so shout if you need a hint. That is my first song. It's pretty bad. My second song is good. Okay, no worry. I like it. I like the song. But what does he mean with find other way out? Find other way out. You really thought it was going to be this easy? Find some other way out. Lol. Hello? Be I a ghost? I don't know. What? 8 my channel points good enough around here? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh my god, I missed something! so sorry. Can you play my C Project T? I will after this. I promise. I promise. Oh, look at that. We found another detour. Oh boy. I'm sorry, dear. Thought you could cheat, eh? I knew it. I knew it. Okay, wait. I'm not really a good platform gamer, so here we go. Oh, oh, skill. No. Okay, I do it in 0 deaths. I do it in 1 run. Zero deaths. Don't tell me you actually fell for this fake finish line. Did you really think it was going to be that? This is really like... Is this Casey Jones in disguise? Okay, let me... I'm going in 1 run. I'm going for it. Ah, damn it. 0 deaths, you already died. No, I didn't. What do you mean? I still haven't died yet. Okay, I'm going for it. I can do it. I can do it. On the beat. I was off beat. That was my mistake. I was off the beat. Okay, again. Oh my god. Here we go. I can do it. Oh. Oh, backwards running there. Look at me. Oh, what? Obviously not a trapdoor. Oh boy. Gonna skip that one there. Jump down here to go to the next trial. I don't trust this. That's what is inspired by, lol, yeah. I mean, I don't trust this one. Jump down here to go to the next trial. Okay, prank the guy. I knew. No, do I have to start over? Oh no, I don't have to start over. Oh, you're forgivable. Congrats, you lose. No, I'm kidding. You're actually 1 jump down to the left to proceed the trial. What? The next trial is actually down there. Jump down here to the go. I'm going. I knew it! I knew it. You can't fool me twice. Finish. Jump down here. Nothing. Finish line. I think the finish line is not the finish line. Jump down here maybe? Oh wait, there is something here. Wait, let me... Oh boy. I'm trapped. Lava. Nails, matters. Lava pit open.
Lava pit open.
Do I have to go in there? Wait. Nail pit open.
Nail pit open.
Do I have to choose? Oh no, don't do that to me.
Mattress pit open.
So I have 3 choices. Yeah, this is going well. Why do I need to go? Like, what should I do? Should I go for lava? Should I go for nails? Or should I go for mattress? And yes, I did the voice acting. Nice, nice. Pick the correct answer. If I only knew the right answer. What is the correct answer? Where would I jump in? You would say mattress, right? That's something you would expect. But since I am a little bit I have like trust issues right now. I'll go for Niels. I'll go for Niels. Oh crap. Okay. It is Niels though. I look like from Hellraiser right now. Move or jump if stuck. Oh, okay. That is you know the drill. What? The door killed me. You know the drill with the lights. This time they are harder to reach. Though since you finished try 1 by falling through a shrink ray. This time press R1 for music. It is a much better song this time. Okay, let's go. Song though. Okay, so we need to reach the. Wait, there are 2 doors? Going for this way. I don't know why I'm feeling. I see lava. Safe path. Prank path. Okay, you weren't lying on this one. I love it. Did the door help you with the song? Oh, nice. Nah, he's really good. I really love his style in music. I really love his funky music style. It's really sad that I haven't seen him for a long time. How do I get here? Maybe the other way still? I'm a pro in platforming. Finishes through another door. Did the floor disappear with that one? So that one is not the right one either. That's the other line of the prank. I thought maybe it was like opening a secret door or anything, or... Oh, I jumped wrong. But another door? What other door? What other door? I'm going this way again. Maybe I can make the run? Do you think I can make it? Oh, I can! Nice job! You finished trial 2, yes! I mean... I did it! Modeling, programmer, skinnier Steve, level design, skinny Steve. Music, composed, perform, skinny Steve, boombox, party, medley, composed, skinny, and did it to our game, yes! Thanks for playing, this was my first attempt. Special thanks to Kelp Jones for some advice on... Oh, it was Kelp Jones. I should have do it. Then I really had to do it in the voice of him. Nice. Love it. Hey, TC Rules. Good evening, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you had a Happy New Year, by the way. Before I forget. I love it, Steve. Thumb up for that one. I really get like the Casey Jones vibes. I like that. I like the trolling. Best 2021. Thanks, man. Still really don't feel like a 2021 at the moment. Still feels... Wait! Dukador just started to keep dreaming! Oh my god, thank you so much, Dukador, for the sub. And we have a new notification, by the way. You probably heard that now. So no more copyright stuff. It's automatic? Oh, that's weird. So that was like from your okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was like working like that. Yeah, this burst is automatically. Nice. Yeah, but I really appreciate. Thank you so much, man. Have you been streaming, by the way? Let me do a shout out to Mr. Dugador. Star Wars Squadrons. Nice. Make sure to follow them. I really hear positive stuff with Squadrons. Didador is still active in streams, but I don't see him on Twitch anymore. Nah, he was like when I was like first starting to stream dreams in March, when Media Molecule was asking. Like he was like a lot in my chat, like in the beginning, like sharing his music and stuff like that. But lately, like I think the last few months, I haven't really, saw him anymore in the chat. But I did do a shout out for him on my Twitter. But yeah, I haven't really seen him on Twitch anymore as well. Maybe he's just like busy with other stuff. After dinner, Beat Saber and doing 2 giveaways. You doing giveaways? Are you going to give away PlayStation 5? Then I will do with you. Then I will join the giveaway. Are you going to give away PlayStation 5 or not? Then we'll try to join. I need a PlayStation 5. No, but that's pretty cool that you're doing a giveaway. That's really cool, man. Mod subs, everyone? No, you only should do the watchers. Don't do the mods. That's not fair. Just do subs and every like just subs and no. But that's really cool to do a giveaway. I can do a giveaway. I still have like I still have stuff here, like game related stuff. The only problem is I can't like I can't send it to because like it's not allowed. But I still have like Twitch a Twitch game right here, like a collector's edition, never opened before. I have still Rage 2 collector's edition, never opened before. I still have giveaways here. Everyone, you're kind of god. Yeah, that's true. You are a kind of god. That's very true. But if you are, maybe you can rate you later on if you're going back live. But first, I'm going to make a DJ. I'm going to sculpt the DJ set for Dreams of Meanings Club. So and we were just checking out Steve's creation. His prank game. Love it. Think we'll be live like 7 or 8. Yeah, I think I will stream till it is now 5:30. I think I still will stream till 8 p.m. maybe. And then I will going to eat a little bit and then sleep. Because like my routine is a little bit messed up right now. So yeah. But I'm not doing it for the giveaway, Dougador. I will only like join and watch, but I'm not going to do the giveaway. I will always feel bad if I then like win. unless it's like a PlayStation 5 or then maybe because I need a PlayStation 5. I need it. Whoa! Thank you so much for the host as well, man. I'm so glad like all the new notifications are working now. I'm glad. I'm glad. So let's try to sculpt a turntable. Let's see if I can do that. If I hope I can do that. I think I will do the. I think I came up with my mind because like I was asking Dreams of Meanings if I should do like everything in one sculpt or just like let at least people maybe can work with the buttons with the buttons. But I think I will do most of the turntable in one scope. I can always make like eventually later on with everything separately if people actually want to make like a working turntable eventually. So yeah, that's is what I am going to do. I only need to one sec. Need to open a few stuff. Oh, that doesn't work like that. It's okay, sure, man. I will rate you later. I think have I ever rate you, by the way? You always like. I think it's because like I'm streaming at the weird time always. Like every time when I'm streaming, you're working. But now I can finally do it back later. Okay, let's start. Sadly, can I do this? Okay, I will do the first part in mirror modes. And then later on, I can't do that anymore because then like the buttons are not in mirror. The turn itself is not in the middle. All right. I hope I can do this, guys. Let's put some music back on because I don't want to have like a very silent in the background. Let's get some chilly joy music. Yo. Seven or 8 hours? How did the face work out? You wanna see it? I made more. It's like it became like this. It's an organic. And of course, this is only with studio light, so we don't actually have like really realistic light going on. So yeah, this one was a few days ago, and today in the stream as well, when we first started, I made this Japanese thingy for my game. Also 1%, of course, all finished. I think it's also quite nice. Maybe I want to make it physical, so maybe I'm going to make this separately, that it can actually like swing a little bit around. But yeah, that's and Villartos, what are we going to sculpt? I'm going to sculpt a turntable for Dreams Have Meanings Club Dreams Buddy. So I'm going to make for him, for the music club, a turntable, basically a DJ booth. So I'm going to make a DJ booth with a turntable on it, and I'm going to make maybe a stroboscope, maybe, I don't know. But mostly just like a DJ booth with some. And I'm going to do the turntable because I want to have like old school. I don't like digital DJs because those, I don't know. I am old school, so I'm going for the old school way. Because the club of Dreams of Meanings needs to be cool, and actually the people playing live music and not just like copy pasting. So I'm going to make a turntable. And I said before starting that I would do this in mirror mode, but I don't think I need to do that. I would only say like maybe I do the mirror mode for like the turntable itself, but to be honest, I don't really need that. And also, hello, Villatars, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. I'm not sure if I should use the other one, like this one, the rounded cube. But I don't think we get nice looking rounds. No. I will do it just with this one. And then also I try to do it everything in one sculpt, so at least as much as possible. so it doesn't cost much graphics and gameplay turmoil, and so Dreams of Meanings would be happy. I hope. I hope. Why is it? How can I make soft edges? I think like this. But I don't think we need it's not for this one. There we go. This is always like challenge. I think this is quite alright. This is always like very tricky because like you don't want to have like because like the I want to have like the round corners a little bit. And like with the curve, with the not the curve, the rounded cube is not really that possible. I wish that you could have like an option saying like how round the round cube should be. Maybe in the future we get that option. Maybe someday. Agree, right? There's always like the. There's like so. There's also another shape that I really miss in Dreams. Is a triangle. We don't have a triangle in Dreams. I really miss that because like I come from 3D programs. Like we have a cone, but it's not a triangle. We have a wedge, which looks like a triangle, but it's not working like a triangle because like we cannot like it doesn't stretch in its proportion because it's not a triangle. I really wish there was like an actually like a triangle shape that we could like use and having the same way as like using stuff like this with. It would be cool if we have 2 points in a corner and that you can pull these points along the side to make a round object, you mean? That would be cool too. That would be still like a lot of like things I would see in Dreams still, like, yeah. I don't want to like... I saw that people were on Twitter making a list of what they really want to see in Dreams. They don't really want me to see my list. There's like a lot of stuff I would still want to see in Dreams happening. But we work with what we have, right? But also for this example, like I need to have like small like round edges for this, and like you would expect to do that with the round cube. Like you would like say like if I want to do that, go for the round cube. But the round cube will keep his corners always in the same degrees. So you can never make like a good looking round surface as what I am doing with this one here, because like it always stays in the same corner direction. And I think maybe that's what you mean with a cube, and every corner has 2 points to slide along the sides. I think, yeah, that would be really nice. You're gonna make the switches and knobs plus small writings between them. Yep, everything is going to be in there. I'm not sure if, I'll probably do it with text gadgets, but or just maybe write it, just painting on it. Like if I'm using cat text, I'm not sure if because the object is pretty small, and if it's going to be text gadgets, that's a really good question though. I think I will just do with text gadgets. I can paint, but I mean, painting is safer. The thing is with text gadgets, like if everything has become so small, like together, like I don't know what Dreams of Meanings is going to use more. Like if there are more creations with using like text gadgets or anything. I haven't really thought about it yet. That's actually a good thing to think about. I don't know. Maybe I will do text sketching, but and otherwise just play. We almost have him round. What? $45. And the reason why I'm doing this is because, like, if you have more detail on the sides as well, like once we're going to add reflection on it, it will look nice, and it will also look more realistic as well. Oh, only this part is a little bit tricky. Gonna link a song to the speakers of the DJ booth. I'm not sure with the Dreams of Meanings, because I'm not sure how he's doing this. Because like his Twitter video had like already a song inside. But what I can do is maybe make it like just like a normal asset, of course, and then for people to use, I can maybe link a song to it. But let me check really quickly. DHM. I think there was already music in there. Let me check. DHM for life. Are you making assets for the Discord thing? Yes, I do. Yes, was music? Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, so see, so I can't do like link any music, but what I can do is just like do it after, like, because like if I'm done, I can always like make this asset available event like with maybe actually playing and animation. No, there wasn't music. Yeah, what is it now? You first say music. I will check. There was music. Look. This is the music that's in there. No joking. There was. This is the music from the Twitter from. I'm not sure you can hear it on the mic, but I'm not sure if the mic will pick it up. But maybe it's because I. But now I am confused. I will just do it without the music. I will edit it later. we can. The beauty of dreams, we can always like add things later on. It's okay. I will do it without the music. They can pick their own music later on. I will just going to make the asset for it. I think. Nope, we need one more side. We only need this one here. $45. There we go. And this is only like the bottom. So now we need I need to go back into my grid snap. Yo, Snipes! Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Okay, so we need to cut a little bit out here, but not much, just like a little border. And I was afraid of this. I'm not sure if it's also, yeah, it's covering the whole thing as well, so we need to do this. The details. Probably need to do a little bit fine tuning here. You're good. I'm good, man. How about you? I'm doing pretty good as well. A little bit creating at the moment, making something for DHM. And it's so important. Like if you're like doing this like in the beginning in like in grids, it will be so easier for you to add details like this. Oh. I mean, especially like if you want to make like furniture stuff or stuff that you're going to need to like I don't know what's going on with this one here. There we go. That was it. This sounds like an elevator music. The Explorers Club. Just kidding. The Explorers Club. Could be Sharky's club. Sharky has a club. I think I will do the corners maybe. I'm not sure if I will actually like still going for this, to be honest. We will see. We will see. Now we need cylinders. I was first thinking to do this in mirror mode so I could do this pretty fast, but I think that later on it's better for not having any grid of a mirror. Keep the thermo still 1%. I'm happy. That is, of course, our goal, to keep the 1%. I'm not sure if I will. I'm not sure if I can hold that, because like, if we're going to create the arm and stuff like that, maybe I will do the arm separately, because like that's like a Metallica. Not Metallica. Metallica color. Metallica material, I mean. Basically the under part is plastic. So what we can do is cut the I need to think now. Oh. I think that's a little bit better with the smoothing border for what we had before. Like this here. And I need to tune this one here. It's a little bit more like it. I only need to like make this let me do that first. I can still reach it. Should be a little bit higher. Better. Oh, wait, where's the other one? This one I'm not so happy with, this side here. Don't know why that... How do I get this so perfectly round? And this one is like... eh. I think there's something else in the way here. Yep. It's the big one that's in the way. There we go. I was like, why can I not like get that so perfectly round while the other one is? Wouldn't it be easy to mirror it? Yeah, that was like the first what I was was thinking of. But the rest of the turntable is not in mirror mode. I could have done that, I know. That was actually my first to oh, you mean the or did you mean the cutout in mirror? Is that what you meant? Or did you actually meant mirroring sculpting in mirror mode? Because like I was actually going to plan to do that, but I made this choice. And guides, yeah, I know. But that only counts for the under part. I can't do the rest in mirror mode. I can only do like this one was only like possible to do yeah, not now, not anymore, because like the scope is not in the center. I could have done that, but now I can't do it anyway, because like my scope is not. Then I need to press. But the rest of the turntable is not in mirror mode, like the top of the turntable. And if you're going to make everything in one scope, then even though you can of course turn off the mirror. Okay, let me put in grid. But that was a good call though. That was easiest to do that, because then I only need to do one side to make this. I am aware. Okay, so this one is almost filling up the whole area. So this is going to be a challenge for me. I would say here. stamp it and then move manually. There we go. That looks okay. We're still doing well with the thermo. So, and here comes a smaller, very close to the, but also, let me see. I think it's around here. Oh. Any other round thingies? Here. Probably need to like move certain parts later on. This is going to be so tricky because like we are in the 1%, so the quality is. Don't think this is not going to be seen. Wait, huh? Oh, okay. So there goes one. There goes one. Maybe a little bit more down still. And then we have a big round for the needle. And by looking at it, that means that the buttons needs a bit more away from this one here. Slowly but surely. I think maybe, shall I do maybe the what should I do? One sculpt or just make the top one like a new, so that I can use metallic color. Okay, I'm not going to do it in one sculpt. I made my mind. Oh. If you want to keep the like the quality, huh? I mean, like, if you want to make like a good-looking turntable, I can't do it in one sculpt because like I can't do like metallic material and plastic material at the same time. I wish I could. I mean, like you can if I was like Navy artist or something, I could paint it, like fake paint it. I mean, like I can. Oh, Square, I can like also fake paint it, but like the top surface needs to be metallic. With all the sides. Like this one here is from different material than the other one, the bottom one. The bottom one is all plastic. That is tricky for one sculpt, yeah. I'm well aware, Steve. I always cry a little bit when I have to do this. Because I really always like want to do everything in one sculpt. Like I did, for example, with the headset. The headset was also, when I was like making the headset, was also very tricky. Because like the things around your ear, like the ear covering stuff, is of course from different material. But like this is what I did. I faked I did like a little bit like texturing over the ear sculpts. But if you look at like the reflection, like it reflects the same way as the plastic, which is technically not correct. That looks great. Thanks. Yeah, I was kind of. But the thing is that like, it is made out of one sculpt. Everything is just like out of sculpts, but reflection-wise, it's not correct. But I had to fake paint it a little bit with that it looks like, yeah, like a little bit like soft. This was really challenging for me. But not 1%, by the way, I think. No, 6%. But I think I can lower that. I think I can even like downscale this one. And it still looks okay, I guess. Yeah, that still looks okay. So 2% for the headphone. 3%, sorry. You can put those headphones on the DJ puppet. Yeah, I can. I will need to remove the mic and the holes. Oh. Come on. We definitely could do that if I can select. And now we can also see if our sculpt is in the right proportion. This is a really easy way to check if we did the right proportion. I think it's a little bit too big. This needs to be smaller. But I will do that later after I finished all the details. Do you use the cutout tool at all? Jechta, very useful to separate sculpts. Well, this is like why I I have a little bit like a fight with myself, because like I try to make everything in one sculpt. I have a reason. I have a really big reason for that. But I also know like it's not really always possible with material wise. Because like yeah, like for a headset, for example, you have like soft versus what is it called, like a spongy, I don't know what it's called, but like that versus like plastic have like different bouncing light. I know that I can do like cutouts. I did it with this one here. But I rather not want to do it. But I have to. And I cry a little bit. But the reason why I do like not always try to do cutouts is because it will add up as a new sculpt. So now it counts basically like this one counts now as two sculpts separately. And the reason why I try to make my assets in one sculpt as much as possible is because like I'm working. This is not for my game, by the way. This is for Dreams and Meanings. But normally, like when I'm making assets for my game, I try to make everything in one sculpt, because then I can go a little bit more nuts with my assets in a scene without to worry about any gameplay turmoils rising up that insane. So there's a reason behind that stuff. But I know it's not always like it's not always like possible. So I have to like sometimes make like decisions like should I do it or not. Like yeah. It's a little bit maybe my personality maybe that is like sometimes struggling with that. But in this case, like I don't mind that this is going to be in separate scopes, and I have to do that because like this is metallic bouncing, and this is plastic bouncing. But you're absolutely right, Snipes. It's all right, so let me think. We need to maybe give the DJ a simple animation where he scratches the records. Oh boy, you're really making me. I'm not sure if I'm. Let me try first to make this one. I'm not even sure if I will make an actual DJ playing. I can maybe make the turntable like spinning around. That's not so hard, I think, to do. But maybe. I will see what I can do. I will see what I can do. Huh? Oh snap. Can I not pick this one anymore? So I have to do it. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. A disclaimer, I'm not really good at animating. So, I mean, like Sharky on my screen, I've animated that one, but that is my animation skills right there. Oh, how am I going to solve this? Maybe. Not sure if I will like this. But I need the bottom. Because I need to make the groove as well in it. For the slider. This is going to be tricky. Or I have to like also cut in the other part still. Maybe let's do that. Because otherwise I don't know how to solve the bottom issue. So we have to use this one for the slider then. Oh, what happened there? We're going to have another. I hate when this happens. Okay. This one is very close to the spinning table, and these two buttons. There we go, because there's also buttons there going on. Slowly but surely. I'm not sure if this one is in the right spot, but because I feel that I'm talking about this one here. Because this one is like there, I think. But there's something not right with this space. This one needs to be I really need to do this like right in the beginning before I'm actually going to make the actual buttons. It looks already better. Now I have like a bit more space for the other smaller ones. There's one lining up. Looks a little like a PlayStation 1, sort of. Yeah, sort of. But then there's like a big disc. Oh, and there's also one here. It's maybe a little bit too close to the border. Let's do that. Scratch it, baby! Chuk, 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 chuk. Scratching, scratching. I'm gonna get a little thirsty though. Yeah. Okay, so to get a little bit like the perspective. This is plastic. And let's paint that. Scratch the PlayStation 1 disc. No, don't do that. That's awful. That's horrible. Even though I had I borrowed sometimes like games to my friends, and I did it a few times till someone just like gave me some disc back with a lot of scratches. And since then I never trusted to give my games away to my friends anymore. they were really like so yeah, that's horrible. Scratching stuff is. Why is metallic always so hard to? Because I don't want to do like this. It's not even like hard metallic. It's like it's very. It doesn't even reflect that much. At least not the top one. It's I don't know what kind of material it is. I love the older console with cartridges. Oh yeah. And then we always blowing in them because that we thought that would help. If the game was not working, man, no scratch problem, just blow it in and it runs. But actually, that is like that is not how like we always did that because like we thought that would work, and it always worked. At least we thought, but it doesn't make any sense because like the contacts are like the issue, not really the dust. Well, it can be maybe the dust sometimes, but. It's true, that really works! Nah, that's what we thought, man. They fooled us. Oh, damn, I'm having a trouble here. Bro, it really is a dust on the contacts. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. Do you really think that, like, I don't know, maybe. No, man, you're a liar. I don't know. It could be. Whoa! Thank you so much. Welcome. You joined the Sharky Party. One shot. One shot. Scott. Thank you so much for the follow. I've got to resource it now. Pencil fire. But it's like I don't know. I think I don't. Maybe I'm saying it wrong now. But I think that like it's not really true that blow. I mean, I did it too. I was young. I have blown so many dust out of the cartridges. But I'm not sure if that's actually like working. It's only that the contacts are not making contact to where the cartridge is going in. I think if you're just like, I think that's the issue. but I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Don't take my word for it. I could be wrong. Yeah, but it's the dust on the points. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Maybe, I mean, like, it worked. I mean, like, every time I was blowing on the cartridge, like, the game worked again after it. Officer Peter on the job. I mean, I did it too. And it always worked when I did it, so I guess maybe that was, So, is this an old PlayStation? What? No? Could be, but no. It could be maybe PlayStation. I don't know if it could be. Could this be PlayStation? I don't know. I hope not. I only have one issue. That's this one here. Because now this one needs to be in the same. So it's just not me that happened to thought. And I think maybe Sony was like, hey, that's a good like shape we can use for the console. Because turntables are older than a PlayStation. This is like a device like a lot of people have no idea maybe what this thing is anymore. But real DJs, like actually real DJs who knew music, they use this one. No digital, actually live recorded music on a vinyl. No digital editing. Well, later in the later they did do that. Like I have still like when I was like doing DJing, I had like my vinyls are mostly digital edited. Oh, a PlayStation 1 that also accept cartridges. I saw some of those in a second-hand. It's like, yeah, but this is like an actually DJ version. Like you have like probably the one that you're seeing in the second-hand shop is, I think they call pickups, not turntables. But I can show you. Wait, I can show you. Because then can maybe have a little bit of a reference what I'm doing. Image. I will put it on my stream. Oh, the PlayStation 1. Oh man. Yeah, the PlayStation 1. That's also old, by the way. That's also very old. I don't know what's happening now. I thought I was adding... What? Okay. Yeah. But I will add the picture anyway, so people know what I'm doing. Boom, bam, ba-dum, boom, dum, da-dum, dum. Let me do it in the, a little bit in the right corner. But that's the DJ one. Boom. Do, do, do. No, I mean, I saw the DJ equipment with record scratchers. PlayStation 1 is too old to be in a second-hand store nowadays. Too old? What? PlayStation not too old. PlayStation 1, I mean, no, I understand. Like PlayStation 1 is like, I feel kind of sad that I actually like gave my PlayStation 1 away. Those things are, and I'm not talking the PlayStation 1. I mean like actually the old, like the very first PlayStation. Not like the PlayStation 1, but like PlayStation without the word 1. That thing was like, ugh. Classic. Question, I'm gonna do this in one sculpt or not? I think I'm gonna do this in one sculpt. And maybe already in the paint that I want. Most say don't blow into them, and it can help, so for me that's a yes. Lol. Well, the problem is solved, so it works, so it helps. That's all we needed to know. Really small can, but it's it's yes. Okay, then we're good. Then we at least know that like it's possible. So I currently have PlayStation 1, 2, 3 and 4. Oh nice. Really nice. I only have 3 and 4. The PlayStation, I gave the PlayStation 1 away to one of my old friends back then. One of my old neighbors. And my PlayStation 2, I have no idea where I left my PlayStation 2. Maybe I gave it away too. I don't know. I give a lot of stuff away. It's I don't know. Maybe I should not do that always, but I kept the PlayStation 3, and of course now the PlayStation 4. But the thing is with like when I like my old my barbecue PlayStation 3 is that like I tried to make I tried to fix it like to a guy that was like fixing PlayStation 3 stuff, but each after a while I got the red ring of death again, of the blue ring of red was for the PlayStation, and so I have now like the PlayStation 3 Slim, and that one is still working. man, the quality is going very poorly. Jechta wants everything at 1%. But it's a 0.1%, but yes, it's a yes. Officer Peter. Officer Peter out. Hey, if it's still that 1% can do a lot. I mean, I think it still helps. I mean, how can it be that like if you're blowing in it, it works? Because like I did that too. I when I was like using like the NES, like the Nintendo NES. It's not called the Nintendo NES. It is just the NES. The NES. Like I was like when I was using that, like, and sometimes the game didn't work. I blowed in it, and then I put it back in. I was like, bling, it worked, and then I was happy. Happy. I feel kind of like bad that it's not going to be high quality turntable. But maybe we can do that someday after this is sent to user meetings. Two of my PlayStation 2 needs new lasers. One of your PlayStation 2 work fine though. Your PlayStation 3 needs a new controller. Right stick is bugged out. You use PlayStation 4 controller, PlayStation 3, but the motion controls are not. Yeah, the motion controls are not working. Yeah. Like, it's always funny. Like, I still use like the first version PlayStation 4 DualShock controller. Since this is the only controller that I have that's not swifting. Like every time when I buy a new controller, because like I bought like 3 new controllers, and I play like 5 or 10 minutes or maybe like a day with it, and I get like swifting, that the sticks are swifting, but those are like all like the new versions, and this is my last controller still working normally. And it's like a little bit frustrating, but I really hope that like they get rid of that problem with the PlayStation 5. I really don't hope that is like going to be a returnal thing. Don't spit, then it will rust. Oh, that's good to know, by the way. I don't think I ever spit in it. I think I still have the cartridges, but I think it's still with my parents. I don't have it myself here. But I think that my parents still have the cartridges though. I also sold a lot of them on Queen's Day. Remember that TC rules when you had like Queen's Day that you had to sit on a blanket selling your stuff? I sold a lot of like Nintendo stuff on that. And I feel kind of bad that I did it because like, yeah. I'm not sure if are people still doing that stuff like with King's Day, like sitting on a blanket selling stuff. Is that still a thing? I know that with the Corona, of course, that's not the thing, but like with like normally, is that still a thing? Are people still doing that, or is that really from our time? Yep, I went really and bought all the good games away. So you were the one that bought my. Maybe you were the one. I mean, like we're living in the same city. Maybe you were the one that bought all my stuff away. Like I sold them for like 50 cents or something. And those things were worth like 50 euros or 50 gulden back then. I'm only not sure if it's if the people still doing that. Why is my camera? Come on. I only want to zoom in. Come on. And this one needs to go dark gray. That's only for the man. It's not really listening to me at the moment. Why, dreams, why? Do you guys also have that sometimes when you're trying to zoom in and your imp is like, let's go to... oh, to the other way. Precise move. Because I can't do this stuff in grid. That is the wrong color! It's this one. could also like use like paint for this, but I have like in my backhand, in the back of my mind that I really want to make a high quality version out of this. So not like 1%, but actually like a little bit higher quality. So that's why I'm already doing this stuff. But for now, we all need to have like a little bit low as possible. I think the buttons are a little bit too big though. Oh yeah. Kind of feel that the buttons, like this one. Welcome back, Dougadua. How was your? Did you eat? I will myself in an hour. Was sushi? Oh, this one? Like this here? Like this sushi? I made sushi. Where is it? Like this one here? Like this kind of sushi stuff? Sushi today? Oh, nice. Oh, it's been a while. I ate sushi. I really want sushi. Yeah. I really want sushi. I love sushi. I think the last time I ate sushi was with Heather and with her boyfriend. And it is like 2 years ago maybe. I think that's the last time because like I helped them with moving. And because like I helped them, they were like, or Tony was like asking me, yeah. But that's like when did they move in? Was it last year? Or was it already 2 years? I think it's two. No, it was not. I say last year, but I mean. It's already 2021 now. I mean in 2019. Sushi. Oh, cold rice with seaweed. I also like, it's so nice. I also made this one here, like the rice bowl lunch. Even though the rice bowl lunch are not really high quality though, but they don't have to be. It's so delicious. I love it. Why does it look like? Yeah, that is. I think that's just like what Dreams is doing. Because like it's getting so small that it makes the surface round instead of like flat. Oh well, it is what it is. It is. I mean, like it's people don't even going to see this anyway in the club of DHM. Only thing I don't like is this shadow right here going on. And also it's not lined out with this one here. Nice, so the DJ is eating sushi on the job. Alright. I mean, hey, you get hungry if you're making music or if you're standing, have to focus to put every 2 minutes a new vinyl. That's a lot of work. That's actually a lot of work to do that. Like people are so lazy today. They only have to press start, pause, and play. And rewind on their gadgets to get the next song, but back in the day they had to like replace the whole vinyl, and it had to be quickly because like in 2 minutes the song was over. No, that's not really true. I think the vinyls were like uncut versions, like 10 minutes long music. DJ chewing while popping his head and scratching on the turntables. Scratch, scratch. 538 radio, Friday morning, live mixing. Really? With turntables? Really? That's really cool. I love that. I respect people. It's really hard. It's not easy to do this. I've been doing this a few years myself. It's really not easy. Because like you don't really have like a program that's like controlling the beat and like the BPM. Like you have to really listen carefully, like if you are in the right speed of the vinyl. Like this one here is your speed controller, and also this one, by the way, like this buttons here is also your speed controllers. But here, this one is like telling you like how fast the song how much BPM the song is going to be, and it's not digital, so you have to really listen very carefully, like if you were on the right point in the BPM. I really respect like DJs like still doing this live. Like when I was like going to like DEF CON, like on those like outdoor parties in here in Holland, in the Netherlands, like there were like not all DJs were doing it live, but there were like some DJs were actually like, I know that like the Headhunters mostly played live on with actually turntables. I one time had, I think it was DJ Zani or something. He was like doing it live, and you can hear the difference like between like digital and live performance with DJing, because like you hear the crackling in the vinyls. You hear that like that's what you're hearing. That's pretty cool. Check out Chris Deluxe on YouTube. Mixes live on one of the real ones. He knows a lot of songs, BPM, but of his... Oh, I will definitely check that out. Chris Deluxe. I'm not sure if I know him, but I will definitely check that out. I really respect people doing that, because I know how difficult it is. That's why a lot of DJs not doing that anymore, because like it's very time consuming, and yeah, it's not really easy. That's why like you're not seeing that often anymore in clubs or in festivals. I think I have it here. I'm curious if we boost up the quality. Are we still on 1%? No. I was afraid this was going to happen. I don't think I will get 1% with this. It not going to happen. I will lose so many quality if I do that. I don't even think I can go lower anymore. 2%. 2%. Nah. Look how much quality I lose here. I think it's too complex right now. Look so beautiful. Like Dreams of Meanings has to. I'm sorry, DHM, but you get a little bit high quality. Oh wait, I'm stupid. No, I'm stupid. We have of course the sushi and the lol. It's still 1%. Never mind. I forgot I placed the sushi stuff in there. Okay, I'm curious. Like, how does it look like if we're going to boost the quality again? Ooh, still 1%. Okay, this is 2%. I want to see how far I can go with like looking at more decently. So this is like 4%. This one still looks... I don't know what's going on here. I think maybe the best way is just to... not make those things. Yes, the sushi ate your turbo. Yeah, I'm so I forgot I had them. Normally you are supposed to eat sushi. Sushi's not supposed to... Sushi's not supposed to eat? Now that looks good. But it's like 4%. I mean, like it's still okay. I was curious, like how it will look if we are boosting a little bit. Also, I forgot to do some sites, but I can do that later. Get it because the sushi ate. Oh, yeah, the sushi really ate my turbo. Should I go for a 4% scoped for Dreams of Meanings? Because then I have a little bit more. Because I'm afraid if I go 1% again, and if we are still going to make the arm and the rotating stuff. The rotating stuff I have to do separate scopes because there's a lot of like single dots on it, and those are speed dots, by the way, to check in what kind of like speed the song was. Just go. But DHM said that I can do everything in 1%, but I'm not sure if I can do this in 1%. I'm really trying. I'm not going to use this. I'm going to paint. Screw this. The only problem maybe with paint is that, yeah, you have to do it right right away. You can't make a mistake. Come on. There we go. Wait. Is that possible? Can we even do this? I'm not even sure we can do this though. Because doesn't this cover this in the... Ah. Make it 99% and then send it to DHL. Oh, yeah, that would be good. I really need to try to troll him back someday because like he's always like trolling me on. I really love this guy, but like I really want to troll him back someday. That's the way to do it. Okay, this is not possible. Because like he sees this as a paint, or we need to put the paint really closely to the surface. And say I tried to keep it low. Oh man, okay, I'm going to do. Is that possible? Can you like go that high to? Is that possible? %. 16%. I think I reached the max right now. This is 16%. I'm not even sure if there's if it's actually possible to just place invisible still till you hit. Okay, that's a good. Okay, that. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. 16% for a freaking scope. That is insane already. Is fine. I will stick with 4%. I'm not sure if I would paint it. I think I'm just going to use these. Why does it look so? Why does one side look so? Is it because of the? Why do I have OCD? Why do I have that? I should not. I should not have that. Why is it's the same sculpt? It's actually it's the same color, but this one looks very soft, and that one is like it's. Is it the same sculpt? Maybe I'm just like talking nonsense right now. What is the time? It's 7. I think I will stream 1 more hour. Do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is it optical illusion? What's happening here, or what is happening here? Is that shadow? That's like, yeah, that's optical. It's like it's. Is it shadow that ruining it for me? I think it's just shadow that's like it's ruining the whole thing. Okay, let's continue. I don't want to like spend too much time on this. Okay, what else? What else? The spinning table. The spinning itself. I think I will do that in another sculpt because then I can make those things on the side. And what are we going to use? I think I'm going to use a cone. And you're probably going to say, but why a cone? That is because it goes from thick to a little bit smaller. Not the plate itself, but the thing that's turning. So I'm going to use this, and then we're going to cut this with a cylinder. So we have. I need to smaller the grid. And there we go. It's that simple. Maybe I need to. Oh. But then we need to cut it on the other side. Whee. Okay, that can do better, Jechta. I do this again. I'm not sure if it's the right angle. I think it's we still need. I sometimes don't understand why grid is not always. Is this objects in mirror mode? Yeah, yes. You're going to start your stream in 50 minutes. See you, man. I will see your stream pretty soon. In I think around 45 minutes. Have a good stream, Dukadua. Dukadua. Laters, you too. Thank you. Thank you. I need the curve now. And let's hope we can find the center point. I really wish the grid was just like working normally. I think we are in the middle. Center. But I also think that this is still a little bit. Okay. So what we have to do is and I'm going to use a cylinder for that. No, not just salt black. And then okay, this is going to be fun. No, that's not. Let's do it with this one. Do 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 do. Now I need a cylinder. There we go. And I'm not sure about the. 5%. Yikes. Okay, now I can see that this is. This didn't go well. Jechta, I forgot. I just sent it to you that fantasy song with the loop machine. Check it out later. Oh, sure. Yeah, of course. I will. Send me on Twitter? Okay, private Twitter, okay. Like those, the songs that you were talking about, right? The other day, like last year. Last year. I mean like 2 days ago. Last year. Sorry, that was a stupid joke. I hate to say that last year. I really hate to say that. 2 days ago, of course. Welcome back, Steve. Welcome back. How do we get... I really have to do it manually. You've got a great idea. Realistic sink with a little squishy transparent balls as water. Like you want to make like water, like, and then like balls are floating inside of it. Is that what you want to do, or? Do, 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 do. Why is this not? Don't tell me it's in different what? Oh no. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that doesn't work like that? Lol. I thought I was smart. Let me do a new one. But I mean, the balls are the water. Like, think of them as droplets. The way realistic water simulates for sinks. Small scale. This should work well. Small scale. Okay, I'm curious what you're. I'm not really. Can't really picture it yet. What you mean, but like the balls itself are water, like droplets. The way realistic water simulates for sink. I'm not really sure what you mean yet, but I similar to how NVIDIA Flex Tech demo works. Oh, okay. So you think it's more like it's okay. I see. Is there something that you can do that? Like, you think you can do something like something like that? That would be cool. That would be pretty awesome. When is that? When is, by the way, when do I need to finish this? Let me first check. Okay, that he doesn't have really a time saying that needs to be done. Okay, so I think I will like do the last half hour like doing the detail on the spinning part, and then maybe I will continue tomorrow with the arm and everything. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting tired. So the last 30 minutes. I think it should be pretty easy. Gonna sculpt a sink and little ball and then emit it from a faucet. Okay. It's a bit of like the pedal technique before they added the real water there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember a little bit planet water. Yeah, later they did the real water. I really hope the Dreams will do that someday. I know that they have been working on it. I have seen videos on their YouTube channel or on their Twitch channel, or YouTube channel. That was YouTube back then. But I think that maybe with the current engine it's not possible anymore. But I know that I have actually seen in Dreams like water waves, like when I think it was Alex with someone else showing that on Twitch. I really hope that, because like making water in Dreams is pretty challenging. At least to make good looking one. Okay, and it needs to be a lot. As much as possible. 32. Yeah. Oh, you're probably not going to see this anyway. Yeah, it's something you're not going to see, I think. Because like it's so small, it's not like registrating the. Maybe it's also because I'm not hitting the servers. I'm not sure if I can do better than this, but I had this issue when I scaled the PlayStation 4 white dots that indicate, yeah. The thing is, like it's so small that the flags of the like it's not registrating the paints because like it's made out of like splats. Am I going for this? I mean, it's not that great, but oh, I went here. Also, what is happening all the time with oh, man. But every time when I put something on the top, maybe it's just because I'm getting tired. I'm not sure how long I'm streaming at the moment, but I guess it's pretty long already. That is weird. How can I see what went wrong? It doesn't pick all the servers as flat. I have it now. Yeah. All right. I think I will let this stay for now. Maybe we could have done the bottom parts a little bit. A little tweak, a little tweak. Like this. So we actually have a little bit more room to maybe make more kaleidoscope. I think this is the best I can do for now. Alright. No kaleidoscope. Is this the center of the shuffle? I think so. Cheese. Say cheese. Hey, lemon. Say cheese. That's a little bit too. I think I need this manual to do this manually because otherwise that not going to work. What shark is Sharky? Sharky is a land shark. Sort of. I think he's like a magical shark. He works on surfaces. Like, I can show you. What Sharky is. That's Sharky. Or is he a lone shark? Well, he is sometimes feeling very alone. See my pun there? Sometimes he does feel a little bit alone. But I think it's I don't know. I've not really figured out what kind of shark it is. I think it's like a land shark. Sharky them DJ. It's I don't know. I really don't know what kind of like Let's give him some background. The Sharky is just like, but the animations are very poorly. You can see that the legs are like not really attached to his body. I made this like I think I made this character in 10 minutes. So yeah, it's I really need to like resculpt this one again, sadly, because like it's not like also it's not really good rigged and everything. So. But yeah, Sharky walks. He can't swim. Give him headphones. I will. Let's give him a headset. I can also give him a Christmas hat though, but it's not Christmas anymore. But like his hat is so big that it's like oh, there's a little bit of detail. Did you saw it? It's my brand. Sharky the gamer, yes. That's me. That's Sharky. I should not let the turn around to the camera. But yeah, I really need to recreate this character again. I can also give him I know it's not Christmas anymore, but oh. Give a PlayStation 4 controller. I haven't made a PlayStation 4 controller yet. I will do it. I know there's one on the Dreamiverse, but I don't really think it's a good one. Because like it's not really. Yeah, I don't want to say it's bad, but it's not like. I don't know. I really want to make a PlayStation 4 controller. I made a PlayStation 4, but I never made a PlayStation 4 controller. It's I don't have it here. Where is my housing stuff? I made a PlayStation 4. Oh, look, a Sharky Party! I don't know, what else can we, I think maybe I will make, a PlayStation 4 controller. And how fast can you build a level? No, pretty fast. At least if you have made the assets, of course. Oh. I'll have a look. I'll give you that. Oh. Speed building. Super fast level building. I don't really have made much like flowers and stuff and trees. I still need to do that. But some random assets like these are still and only 1%. Like the sun position though. Do, 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 do. 10 out of 10. Give him a PlayStation. Oh wait, I already saw that. Yours look better than the PlayStation 4 I made? What? No, I can't believe that. I need to get better at sculpting. Oh, you will. If you check my first weeks of sculpts, it's ridiculous. Some of them I already like put in archives so people can't find it anymore. But I still have like better version. Like the more you're playing around with the tools, like the more and I'm still not very happy myself. I can improve myself. Sharky is so cute. I'm gonna make a scenery game with Sharky. 10 out of 10. Be right back soon. Sure, no problem. But yeah, it's really simple to to put the scene together. But at least like if you of course have the assets for it. That's why I'm making like assets first to get a little bit more like detail in the world. I also see that the fence is wrong that I made. It doesn't have poles to go in the ground floor. I just realized I made that mistake, I see. But yeah, the fun thing about eventually after you're making assets in like if you have make a lot of assets in Dreams, and it is very time consuming, but in the end it will make your life so much easier if everything is like placed in your scene, and when like things come to when things come alive. This is the most fun part, I think, or yeah, this is really the fun part when everything comes together. They can make really cool looking games with this, like you have another game idea, a sewer game, but it starts by flushing yourself down the toilet, then it loads in the level. Wow. I will play it. Yeah, when it all comes together, it's the best part. I know, right? DC rules. I mean, then all your hard work, like DC rules is releasing a pretty cool game very soon. Hopefully, very soon. um, but yeah, like DC rules knows there's no one other than like if you're making assets a year long, and like the best part is when everything comes together. That is always like the most rewarding part. Sadly, I only have like a few few assets at the moment. I don't have like a lot of like assets right now to build like all my levels. Sadly, I only have like few percentage of all the assets in the end. So a long way to go. 11 bonds, yeah, it's insane. But hey, it pays back. I have seen your stuff. It will really pay back, my friend. Trust me on that one. I know quality when I see it. No, but I mean, I can understand that like if you're like working, I even already have it. Like sometimes like you make so much like you put so much time and effort in making assets that you sometimes don't always see like yeah the outcome of it. But once you're actually going to put the scene together, I already have one scene, like very small scene together for how I want to start my upcoming game, and like it already is coming alive, that part, and it's so cool to see that like progress. It's so fun in Dreams to get that progress. Almost done. Can't wait for you to play it from beginning to end. I would love to play it from beginning to the end. I mean, there are. Can I say? Can I say there are like certain? I'm afraid that I can't. Like, I mean, like you said it also, like the bosses, right? Like, I love games when you have like certain mechanics to do. I love that. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to spoil. But yeah, for what I have seen, like that's like my really my type of like stuff that I really like. By the way, main voice is recorder. Almost. Oh really? Is it someone that I know that is doing that? You know the dude? I'm curious about the voice, to be honest. It was it's I mean like I don't think like I can ever do like because like I don't have really have like a good accent. Mr. A? Mr. A? I don't know. maybe if I see him or hear him. Maybe. You've met him once? Yeah, but I probably if I see him or hear him, I probably will know. But yeah, I really can't wait till I can finish it from start to finish. You've met him one. In your life already? What? Now you make me curious. What? In my life, you met? Huh? Who could it be? I don't know who it could be though. Is the voice good? Like, is it fitting the character? Because like that was like really hard for me. Like that was like because like I'm not really like a voice actor or anything, so It's really hard to like get the right tone of the character because like to make the character alive. For a couple of hours? Like is it someone from who we met on the launch day of Dreams? Yeah, for me too. I couldn't do it, but this guy's perfect. Yep. Is he also Dutch? Or is it oh, Mr. A. Oh, okay, I know who it is. Okay, okay. The coin has fallen. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like, does he have like a cool accent? I've never heard him. Yeah, I heard him spoke English in. But he sounds major English. Do I really have? Like you said like the other day that I still have that accent. I'm curious if that like it's that because like I can't hear that for myself. But I guess it's like it's but I think it's also because like yeah you don't like he is so good in English, sound native, not good in English, sounds native, not that much. I mean, yeah. Your English seems better now on stream. I think it's because like I couldn't find the right voice for the character. If I have to be completely honest. And I think that's because like yeah, I think I tried too hard. But then again, it's because like I was because like I already told you like I'm not sure if I can do because like if you see in character you're expecting like something from a character that is like saying or like sounding, and I think I can maybe do what the things that I did, was that good or was it also a little bit like Dutchy sounding, or was that okay? Like for me personally, I think that was better for me to do. Like the other voices. The ones where I think maybe it's because I can find maybe more relative because I can go wild. I can be creative. You sent me the first. I've never seen the second one as end result. I only saw the first one. Unless you sent it me. I always forget to watch Twitter often, so maybe you already sent it me on Twitter. But I have only seen the first one. That was pretty cool. It's funny that you picked the. Yeah, that was really cool. I have to really to be careful what I'm saying. I don't wanna say too much, but that was pretty cool. Like, but I think I feel I can be more creative if it's like someone not being a protagonist or anything. You know what I mean? Like I think I can be maybe more like yeah. Feel more relative to maybe certain characters like that. Okay, I will send you this. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't show me too much because I want to see the end result when it's finished. I want to get surprised still. Why is everyone eating sushi today? You're also eating sushi? What is wrong with people? God damn it! I really want to have sushi myself. Freaking. Yours is in the last scene. I'm really curious. Don't show me that too much. Don't show me that too much. I mean, like the scene, of course. I did the recording that I can see, of course, but I don't want to see like a lot of that stuff. No, I mean for your sushi, I hate. Oh, you hate sushi? I don't have sushi. I wish I had sushi. I will probably eat bread with soup. It's like lockdown food I have at home. I only have like I have pasta. I can maybe cook maybe some pasta things. You hate sushi? Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't like sushi. I love sushi, but not like every day. I don't think I can eat that stuff every day. Soup and bread here to an hour. Yeah, that's the best. It's probably going to be that. I don't think I want to cook at the moment. Not at this time anymore. It's already like 8 PM, and I think I'm going to wrap my stream anyway. I've been live for 7 hours. And I haven't really done much. I mean, like I made the turntable half, not even completed, and I made like what is that other one? That other thing that I made? Oh yeah, I made this one. This one is done. So you can already a little bit expecting like what to expect a little bit with assets. It's not going to be placed like this though, don't worry. But yeah. But I think I'm going to make the lantern maybe a little bit more physical, so that like it's actually like maybe moving a little bit around in the wind. Good job with it so far. Thank you, Steve. These are just like a very small selection of the assets that I made. But the game is not going to be like this. So okay, that's cool looking good. Thank you. I try my best. I really wish I could show you the first scene already. Maybe I'll give a sneak peek someday for you guys as well. Like but then I need to do it more in a more ready state, because like now it's not really like in a really like polished stage. You're a great sculptor. Thanks. Yeah, share play. Yeah, I think I will, but I think I will do that like later the year. Like my game is not even like it's far-fetched stuff. First, I mean like you know as no other. Like first you need to make assets. First assets, then building. And maybe like sometimes maybe a combination. Like if you're like placing assets during your building. But I made like one begin scene because like I already have a story in my head. How it's going to begin the game. So that scene is already like started, and I already made that scene. And I'm filling that scene more up with more detail sculpting, But yeah, it's far from done. Do we have a secret character? No, not as secret as what you guys have. You have something very unique. No, mine is because I'm not really a good character maker. I mean like look look at Sharky. This is my character skills. So what I did was I saw like in certain templates, and from that template I'm going to work. Of course I'm going to like recreate that character to the character that I want, but the logics behind that character is not by myself. I can't do that. That is probably maybe the only thing that is like maybe like not on my hand, like the logics. It's because I'm terrible at logic stuff. I know how to do certain things. I know how to like. I mean, like it's not that I am that I don't know nothing about logics, but I think that the way how I see and do logics, I know 100% sure. I'm 100% sure that someone else can do that way faster than what I'm doing. And welcome. I'm not sure if I said it, but welcome back, Lemon. Welcome back. I know you can make fantastic stuff. You may just make a cool character. I will. But are you going to rig what? Shark, and you can get help. I will help you rigging or ask Angeloche. But I'm basic logic. If Angelo sees your stuff, you always laugh. What? Really? Because it's so terrible that you're always laughing at it? I would laugh. Because it's like, it's ridiculous. I can maybe ask you or Angeloche for rigging a car. But to be honest, it's not only about like rigging the character, but also like about the certain logics that I want in there. Your logic is bad? What? Are you kidding me? Your logic is great, for what I see. You know way more than what I know about logics. But logic is my next step when our game is finished. But wait a minute, GC rules. Like your previous games and this game, you like this game you're working at, like those. They use calculated and stuff, but that's my 2021 thing. But what you're doing, like you do great, like logic stuff. I've seen stuff from. Don't put yourself short. But yeah, I mean like I don't know, like I wish I could like understood more about logics. I mean I'm not saying that I don't know anything, but like make like for instance like how to like grab an object as a puppet. I have no idea myself. I would never know how to make that in Dreams. I don't have that knowledge about calculating like okay I want to grab that object and or grab a wall or go wall grind or like walking around, or I have no idea how to do that, so I need but that's why I have like a certain like it's easiest. Okay, GC rules. I'm thinking because like, I think I will maybe after like maybe next month or something, when I have like a little bit more to show, I will like do something in share play with you guys, or with you, and I will show you the character that I am using at the moment as a default. Just like that's not the character that's going to be in my game, but it's just the character that I want with the mechanics. I will show that to you, and maybe like if you see like, hey, I can like do that myself too, or if you like know someone that could do like, then I will like, yeah, that would be great. But I already have like a character that I'm using as a shareholder basically. But I will show you that. I mean, like, let's first focus on your game. my game is not even on the radar at the moment yet with the progress. But I never used it that way. Always switch from invisible in hand to one in the world. But is that like, yeah? I mean, like, if it's like, if it's not that hard, like, yeah. I mean, for me, it's like, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, that's cool. I can maybe help with that. What I know. If you have time for that, or if you know how, yeah, I will show you. I will show you soonish. Because then you can maybe a little bit understand what I'm going for. There are two ways. I know them both. Do you? Yeah. I don't really know what kind of like I have like no, I'm not going to say that yet because like I don't want to spoil this on stream, but because like I have like a certain idea with like character design and like, or what kind of character it's going to be. It's not going to be something fancy or crazy, but because like it's, yeah. I will talk to you when you're there, no problemo. I will let you know one day. I'm not sure when, but because like I'm first focusing on the assets now. It could be maybe in a few months. I don't know, but like I first want to like make all the assets that I think I can make a good start with, and yeah. I only don't know like how big this project, like I don't know how long it's going to be, because like I know that like the Dreams community, like we have talked about this before, but is it not really willing to like play that very long on the creation. So I really have to see like what I'm going to do like with that stuff, because I have really like when I was like creating Sharky, I first made that out of a joke, not really out of a joke, more like out of like a community jam from the Game Kings, and then I was like, I can make a game out of it, and now I'm like, I can even do more crazier with that. So it's not going to be with Sharky, but maybe it's like, maybe it's going to be in connection in some certain way. I'm not really sure yet, but oh, that's not good. Minus 1.5 hour. 1.5 hour is fine. That's already pretty nice. But I mean, but I also like, I think I said it on SharePlay, like I think it like the thing is why people say that they don't play long games in Dreams is because of the games are not like getting you into it, like because like people underestimate how hard and difficult it is to make like a good game that you get like addictive to, and or get straight into the story. Like if you have a good story, bam, then the player is in. So 1.5 hours is fine for what I've seen. Do sharks have peepees? What? I don't know, I guess. I mean, they have to go to the toilet. Or is that not the kind of pee-pee you were talking about? But it's like, yeah, that's the hard part. Nah, you're safe. For what I've seen. I have seen snippets of your game. No, you're fine. I'm 100% sure Media Molecule will love it. I'm 100% sure Media Molecule is going to live stream it. And I'm also 100% sure that a lot of people will play in your game. Play Shark Sim. Hey, this is Shark Sim. Look. It simulates the party of Sharky. Hope so. I am 100% sure. Oh wait, you reversed it. You were dreaming that. Oh boy. Play Shark Sim. Is it actually on Dreams? Is that your creation? Sorry, I didn't saw the redeem version, the redeem one. Yes, I made it, Thomas. I'm sorry. I forgot. I thought I saw. I didn't saw the redeem text of it. Oh wait, I need to wait before I exit this one. Okay, I will do that one, and then after it, I'm going to wrap my stream up because I'm hungry. But first, I need to delete all this stuff. I hope I can go all the way back, and otherwise I have to remove it. Okay, I can remove this. There we go, and we are back at that turntable. 5% can probably be lower, but I will keep it this quality for now. So I'm going to save this, quick save, and element, sculpture, and I will call this DHM, Dreams Buddy, Dreams Buddy. Club Asset. That's a really long title. Oh, don't need to do that in caps. Club Asset. Turntable. That's a very long title. Turntable. I think I have to think of a name first, but turntable. There we go. All right. Oh, we leveled up. Headphones and go big, small, big, small, big, small. 214 already. Okay, let me turn off the music. Boink. Ah, the silence. It's what is it called? Shark Sim. You're going good. I am at 209. Oh, you're almost 300. Oi, so close. You're almost catching up, Bukuro-chan. But I don't think that he is the highest in the Dreamverse now. I think it's someone else. I think someone else reached already 500 or 600. And I think Bukuro-chan is like, what is he, like 400 something? You're level 54, 54. Hey, that's still good though. I still have like, Sark soon. I still have no idea how it's like it's counting. Like, is it counting how much you're creating, or is it counting how much you're inside dreams? I still have no clue how leveling up works. Because sometimes, like, I don't know, like I level up when I only make like one asset, and sometimes I make like 20 assets and I don't level up or anything. So it's really weird, like how it works. Counting playtime and stuff properly? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that could be indeed. Wait, which one is it? Sim is low-cased? Oh. But that should not... Is Dreams really like seeing that as not... Wow, what? I don't know why I say Sam. I think it's because like I was working with Dreams readings. Is it as in dream or is it as an asset? How did you release it? Did you release it as in dream? Or as in just as in scene? Oh, it's a scene. Oh, okay. Then I need to search it in here. Shark. Sim. Oh. I think we now will find it. Is it this one? The first one? This right here? Yes? Okay. Shark looks cool already from this point of view. Whoa! That looks cool. Is that with paint? The shark? Is that done with painting? It's a test? Yeah, I can tell. This is pretty cool though. Yes? Holy moly. Maybe I'm going to need you as well someday. As a collab. Black shark, yeah. I love it. I love the movement. I'm kind of curious how you did that, but I don't know how you did let the flags move wiggling. Like, I know you can like make physics with flags, but this is really cool. should make it like this. He can actually like gonna go on the water. Like when you like, that would be awesome if you can do something like that. This is really cool. I've seen the flag shark use the wind. Oh, you stole the model, but made it where it moves. Oh, I see, I see. And then it will move. Okay. Make a box with tag and camera, and then follower on the painted shark. This is insane. You should not have showed me this, because now I get like ideas for my own game. You should not have shown me this. I'm already like so busy with all the assets. This is really cool. I love this. Oh! What? Oh, look at that! Oh my god, there was... What? This looks exactly like a turntable. Yeah, it turned out to be a shark. That's what pun intended. The turntable turned out to be a shark. No, this is really cool though. I'm only wondering how. This is really cool. DHM? I'm not sure. It means that dreams sometimes can have meanings. Nice. When your sculpting skills fail so hard, you try to make a turntable, but accidentally make a shark. Lol. That would be funny though. I'm actually enjoying this, to be honest. You can actually like swim under like. I really want to build a world for him. I really want to build like underwater world right now. You should have not showed this to me. And I think he used the spotlight in the scope itself, so it looks like there's actually water going on, like water reflection. That's pretty clever though. You're not... What? You an idiot? No, you're not an idiot. I think it's remixable. Why are you an idiot? What do you mean? It's easy. A scope with tech and a controlinator, and then the paint will have a follower, and it's on moving with the physics, and then you can get that wibble vibe. The first time I see it was what? How? Yeah. I am like, what? How is this like done with the flex moving going like this so smoothly? But making this with a flag is not easy as well. You're struggling with how to make your balls transparent. I read that so wrong right there, right now. But like, it's late for me, so so don't blame me. But oh god, it's sorry, it's really late for me. I read that so wrong. But like, you use waxiness on your sculpt. Well, when I tried to send it, it was checked by mods first. Yeah, that was yeah. Yeah, I know. uh, it is that it's always like evening, so it's fine. uh, but but use waxiness on your sculpt. Then you get like a little bit like transparent in your sculpt. Not fully transparent because that's not possible. But you can make like it gets a little bit see-through. I can make cool things out of it. I made a tutorial for it. Because I discovered that like not so long ago. I mean, I knew about waxiness, but I had no idea you could use shadow on the waxiness. I had no idea that was possible. And I'm using that technique in my new game. And how I'm going to use that technique, you will find out someday. But it was very like crucial for me to make that. But I really love this. This is really cool. This is. Give me this, and I really want to make like an environment for this. I already. I want to make like underwater plants and rocks and mountains, and I really want to make like a world for this. Okie dokie. Thanks. I want it to look like water, not entirely invisible. Yeah, with sculpt it's the one thing I'm not even like mastered myself is water. Make water in dreams. Like there's like so many different techniques. You can use flex. You can use a combination um between sculpt and flag. You can use paint. There's so many like different ways to make water, but for myself, I haven't really found a good way yet to do that. It's really hard to make, at least for me. Jechta, I used that TV technique of you in our game. Really? Oh, I'm curious. I'm curious. Thanks, by the way. You're welcome. I, but how cool was that, right? I had no idea that was possible. I knew about waxiness. I knew about waxiness, but I was not like thinking you could like use a lamp and shadow and everything for for that as well. And it was like an eye opener for me. Like I only was using like waxiness mostly for like organic stuff like plants and like but not like for like other stuff. Like it's pretty wild. You can remix? Yeah, I see. Maybe if I have time, if I have time, I will maybe remix this. If I have if I have like a day off or something, I will maybe build a world for this shark. But don't expect it very soon because I'm already like pretty hard. Well, not at the moment, but Shark Reef Rave sounds like fun. Oh, hey, Mikeko! Yeah, that really sounds fun. Minimolecule should like do multiplayer soon. Minimolecule, please. Do multiplayer. Give us multiplayer! Because then I can maybe like do a shark race. That would be cool. No, I'm not. I can't do that. I don't. Like I said, I'm not really good at like logic stuff. But I can make a world for this lonely shark. A lone shark. A lone shark. Pretty cool. Wait, did I? I didn't even turn it up. Let me turn that up. Boink. There. I will maybe someday make a world out of it. It's you should have not shown me this. I hate that. Because now I have like new ideas popping up in my head like, oh, I want to make like this, I want to make like that. No, thank you by the way for showing me that. That was pretty cool. You can steal it, I don't care. No, I'm not gonna steal it. I don't do that. Oh, by the way, Dreams of Meanings, if you're still in the chat, this is what I have so far. It's not done yet. I don't know if there is like a deadline for your clubhouse, club, social club, join thing, social gathering, group gathering, even though it's maybe not smart to gather at the moment, but but if you are still in the chat, is there like is there a deadline? Do I need to like finish this like tomorrow? Because then I will do that tomorrow then. And remember, you can use my tree, but I just had an idea to improve performance, turn off shadows for the emitter sleeves. Oh, that is smart. Like, I mean, like if you don't like if you're like, can you do that? Can you like do like emitter stuff like saying like this sculpt is not cast shadows? Can you attach that object to the emitter saying... I've never used emitters before, so I have no idea. And I will definitely... Maybe I will... I mean, what I can maybe do is... Because like your tree kind of fits in what I am making. So, maybe I can do a reference. I mean, like, it's fun to have like some people assets in there. I will think about it. Maybe in one like secret level, secret environment, in a secret scene where there is a place. Okay, I have an idea. I should write this down though, but I think I already have maybe an idea. That maybe there's like maybe some way to get like a location you can go to, and that is a place where people from the Dreamiverse have one asset, so only one asset from that person is going to be. I need to write this down so I don't forget, but but I think that's something maybe really cool to do. But then I need to do that like maybe on social media and like say that to a little bit more people, that they can only make one asset, and I will give them, but then need to be a little bit with like certain rules, because it needs to be fit in my game, of course. So maybe we can make like a certain area where like you have to discover, and there's like only assets from the community, but everyone has only one. I think that's a cool idea. I love that idea. If I'm now just like thinking of it. And if I do that, then I can also make the credit list a little bit longer instead of game made by me, sound by me, gameplay by me, all assets made by me. That will be very boring credits to roll at the end. Nah, I will have more credits because I will always. Yeah, yeah, like your credits. Yeah, exactly. Music made by me. That's because like, yeah, I think what you can do with that stuff. I mean, like I mean, there are more developers, like indie developers, having that issue. I think what you can maybe do with that stuff is maybe, uh, like maybe saying like it as it in a group, in one group. I don't know what because like some indie developers like have like a one man studio basically having the same issue. I don't really know how they solving that, but you'll have more when you add more levels. Yeah, I mean like I also will have like people that doing. I already have one person who wants to do voiceover for me. Um, but I'm not sure if my main character's getting voiced. I don't think. But I think that's certain because like I want to have the main character represent yourself. Um, but I was thinking maybe to do certain NPCs like having a little bit like voiceover, but that's future stuff. I don't want to like really think about it yet because like it's it's far from like I'm not even sure if I can make it this year, to be honest. I don't even know how this year is going. But yeah. But that idea with like the assets from the community, I think that like I was like, yeah, I'm not proud of myself that often, but I think that is a pretty cool idea I got there. But then I need to ask a little bit more people. Maybe people that mostly watching my streams. Just make one asset. Just make one asset that I can use. And then I will make like a world out of it. You want voice actors for another project you want to make? I want to make an attorney style game. An attorney style game called Dreams Attorney? I mean, there are like a lot of like great actors like in the community. My fives don't always pick the same person. But I think I follow. There's like I think I follow someone who was also like willing to do voice acting. But there are like a lot of like I know that Cal Bjorn's doing voice acting. I know that Be the Molecule themselves are willing to do voiceovers if you ask them very nicely and if you're like, and of course if they have time. I know that they're sometimes doing that. But maybe that's only maybe for certain groups. I think I don't think maybe they're doing it for everyone, but maybe for certain projects they are willing to do it. But try to ask like different people because like the funny thing is, I always hear when Kelt is doing voiceover. And don't get me wrong, I love Kelt. Kelt is the best, but like every time when I like playing a game, I know, hey, that's Kelt Bones. So, but the thing is that because like he has a really good voice, like he has a really good like Kelt has a really good like how you say that, like vibrating, like good deep voice. He voices almost every game with voice acting. Yeah, but that's because like a lot of people know him, and he's also very great. Like he is a really good voice actor. But if you hear him, but I always like if I play stuff in Dreams, I hear his voice. I mean like it's not bad because like in I mean like I know when Nolan North is doing voiceover, like Nolan North also does like a lot of like game characters, like if they name one game character, male game character, and he voiced it. Like he voiced from Nathan Drake till Deadpool till uh whatever. I think also one from so that's something we always get because like sometimes like people have like really good voice to use. I didn't use Kelbjorns. I got better. You got better voice people. I mean, it's not. I mean, like, I'm not saying that like you should not use Kelbjorns, but like I'm only saying that it gets sometimes funny because like it's like, hey, that's Kelbjorns, and but I understand. I understand because like, yeah, I don't know. It's and it's the same with Tom. Like Tom from Meet Molecule. Like, you always hear it's Tom from Meet Molecule. Joe Jechta, yeah, I know. But that's, I don't know, I know. Just happy with my voice over people. Yeah, you do have good voice over people. Nice looking shark! Yeah, this is what happens when I was trying to make a shark, but it turned out to be a turntable. Oh my god. I was so trying to do my best to make a shark. Really, believe me, I was so focused to make a shark. But it turned out to be a turntable. But by the way, Dreams of Meanings, is there a deadline for this? I asked this before, but I think you were gone. Is there any deadline to finish this? So I know when I have to like work a little bit harder. No deadline? Oh, okay, okay. I will probably stream this maybe like tomorrow or Monday. I don't think no tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow or otherwise Monday. So far, you've only been doing your own voice acting, but that's also possible. I mean, I can basically do also voice acting for my stuff. Like, not many people know my voice, so I have no idea who I am. And I think like Sam, I think we can ask Sam as well. Dreams of Meanings. I think we can ask him. I mean, he has a good voice too. Damn, you had to go all Jechta on it. Loads of detail. It's not even done. But I cheated a little bit. It's not 1%. I could have done it with 1%, but it was going to be it's 5%. And maybe it's going to be like a little bit more. There's maybe a chance it's going to be a little bit more. Okay, maybe I can make it. This is how it looks when it's 2%. I mean, from afar, it still looks okay. I mean, that's what assets do, right? Looking from afar. But the problem is I can't go lower than 2% anymore. I already tried that a little bit earlier in the stream. I can't go lower than 2%. Because it's already like 3%. Maybe we should keep it at 2%. I think we can keep it like this. I think 2% is nice. He actually tried to make a sharp, but ended up looking like a turntable. Just kidding. That would be so funny, dog. That would be so funny. Your sync is about 2%? Nice. I'm already proud of you. That is like... I've never really been like doing this in dreams for a long time. Like when I was starting to doing dreams, I didn't really care about much of graphics. Of course, I tried to keep it low, but I had no idea how to keep it low. Like what is the best option or approach to do it. But now that I finally get a little bit the hang of it, it's really fun. A fun challenge for yourself to keep the thermo as low as possible. Because it will only be like, in the end for yourself, it will be so much better if your thermo is like so low, because like then you can make cool stuff and things will look smooth and don't have frame drops and stuff like that. I actually made a Sharky skull that looks more like Sharky himself. I know. I found if you mean the one that I found. Is that the one you mean? That is like the best Sharky version I've ever seen. I think he like maybe it's like it's in his a little bit his like younger days when he was still like, I mean like now Sharky's very old, but like you made like the Sharky sculpt that was like yeah, really on point. Maybe it will. Jechta, you said it looked like Sharky's mom. No, I said. Did I say that? I think I said no. I didn't say that. I said it could be. That's because like they both look like each other. Because he was too white. No, he was great. No, he was great. I was joking. Like, I think I said what? I think I said like he. It could be his mom. Because like they look like each other. Like, because like Sharky, like, it's like he's a lone shark. It's a lonely shark. So, mean words, you meanie. No, I said it in the best attention I could. No, I didn't mean it anything bad. Maybe it will make it into one of my games though. That would be cool. If you can keep the thermo low. That would be cool if you can use it. Like when I check my if I like really checking my older stuff and looking at my thermo there, I'm now like, oh my OMG Jechta, you could like do so much better now. Like this one, like the Home Sweet Home one, there is not much going on in this scene, and this scene is like 80% graphics because I had no idea how to do like certain like to approach certain like sculpting techniques, and I'm pretty sure I can, if I try to recreate this, I think I can get this 30% graphics instead of 80. But that's just because like I was like sculpting a lot inside the same scene, which is was my biggest mistake ever I did in Dreams. Because like you can best have just like separate assets instead of like sculpting inside. I mean like you can still do it, but try avoid it as much as possible, because like if you want to use that asset for for your other creations, your main scene will always be bound to that asset, which is on Minimolecule's side. But yeah, they can't change that because like it's seen as a clone. So that was like the biggest learn I had when I was first starting Dreams. Like when I was like making like my apartment, like I made like all like the kitchen, the table, not the yeah the table as well, the chair, the computer. I made it all in just in this scene, and I was like, hey, I really want to use that kitchen maybe for somewhere else. But if you do that, like this whole scene is also bound to that particular kitchen asset, which is ridiculous how that works, but but like sadly it works like that. So I felt kind of a little bit sad that I haven't thought about that earlier. But I still want to make my house. Yeah, do it. I mean, this is this is my apartment. I really live. The only thing that's not there is my bird. I have a bird where the blades are, like the katanas. That's where my bird is standing. I have like a cage with like a bird in it. That's like standing near the katana. But I'm not really good at making animals, so I can make the cage, but I can maybe put Johnny Cage in there. But I'm not really good at like making animals, like animals. I can maybe make a static animal sculpting, but having it animated or anything, I'm not really good at that. So in Dreams lore, you murdered your bird with those katanas. Yeah, that could be the lore behind it. I like that lore. Yeah. Maybe I'm still. Maybe I still want to make only the cage. Maybe still make that. I don't know. I have to see that. And also have like, but then we have to wait a little bit. I also made like a day-nighttime cycle, and the time is actually running. So it's now like 6 a.m. in the morning. So when it's like, I think it's like around 8 a.m., you will see the sunlight going through the windows. That makes sense. Right? But it's really addictive. I really love to create in Dreams. But my apartment was the easiest to make because like it's a square block, almost a square block. Like there's not really, I don't really have much rooms. I have like a 3 rooms apartment. so it's a really small one. And I only made the living part. The rest is not finished. I only made the living room. Oh no, the balls are. Oh no! I can't read that normally anymore. It's not possible. But like, is the physics like working properly? Did you got the waxiness? Is that by the way the transparent in the? I thought you were Dutch. This apartment was more Japanese. Ah. You spotted something. Dreams have meanings. Maybe I did that. Maybe on purpose. There is something. No, I don't. Is there something Dutch here? No, there's not something Dutch here. I was like maybe maybe there's some Dutch food going on here, but no. But I did maybe do that on purpose. Dreams of meanings. What could it be? What could it be? Dirty Harold X. No, oh no, it was Odorian. I read that that Odorian was that he got sick. I saw that today on Twitter. I don't know why. I always confuse Dirty Harolds with Odorian. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's like every time when I hear Odorian, I think it's Dirty Harolds. And when I think about Dirty Harolds, it's when I think it's like Dirty Harolds, it's Odorian. I don't know. I always like mix those two people up. I don't know why. It doesn't make. It's not even the name is the same, but I always like. I can't get the connection that they're different people. Okay, it's not completely cloaking anyway. Oh, okay, that's good. Last friction does the trick. You remove the squashiness to performance heavy, plus the physics did not work right. Limited to 500. I'm actually curious what you're doing. Lol, two very different people will make similar games. I don't know. Is that maybe the reason why I'm mixing them up? I don't know. Like who loves like to barbecue? Is it Dirty Harolds? Or is it Odorian? Because I am maybe making an asset that he maybe like. Maybe he will like it. Is it Odorian? I have made something. It's not done yet. It's far from done yet. But maybe will like it if you see it, because I made something. I can show you. I can show, by the way. That's not really a spoiler. Okay, if you look closer, you can see that the sun is now like reaching very slowly the room. So it's like it's going to be morning. I really love this part when the sun is like reaching, and a little bit like the trick with like lighting around the room is also going slowly to be brightened up, so it looks like actually that light is refracting in the whole room eventually. Even though I don't always like how light works in dreams, but waxiness did make it look more water-like. I think that's the best solution for it. Because like yeah, waxiness is like of course like make it like yeah, getting like an organic kind of like yeah, transparent look. This looks very nice. Thanks. But you can see slowly, like slowly, it's like it's the sun like hitting the room until it's like I think at like we are now at like 8:30, and I think in 2 minutes, I think it's then clear daytime. But yeah, I love this. It's like it's a side project that I was working on. Gotta string my thoughts to make them. I'm not sure if you should do that. That's very painful. That's very painful, sir, if you do that. uh... But Dreams of Phoenix, you wanted to have it. You want to have a look like a teaser. Basically, this is maybe a little bit like on purpose placed here. Maybe some references you're going to spot. Teasing, teasing, a lot of teasing. I think we're almost in. Oh, it's still 9 o'clock in the morning. It takes a while though. I'm not. it's not really like on real life, of course. Like I think it's like 30 minutes daytime. Sorry, I think it's like 40 minutes daytime, and 20 minutes is nighttime. But it goes really slow, so it will take some time before like it's actually like getting daytime in here. Making them small looks much better, more water-like. Maybe if like in my next stream, if you have like figured all that out, I definitely want to like see it. Like Ooh, no, another reference. Does anyone like? Does anyone read Japanese, by the way? Is there anyone in the chat who can read Japanese? Kanji signs. Does anyone know what it says here? There's probably like maybe a little bit error because like I'm not like a good like kanji drawer myself, but you're trying to learn Japanese? Oh, nice. Oh, I wish I could like. I wish I could like speak it, or I wish I could. Casey Jones? Can he speak like Japanese or understand Japanese? I had no idea Casey Jones could do that. That is pretty cool. That is really cool. So far I made 3 paintings. This one was the most challenging one to make though, because of the background and the foreground. But like those 3 paintings, it actually says something in kanji. Spoilers. It's almost daytime. I mean, I mean, like it's almost it's almost time to lunch. I think this is already the brightest. Maybe a little bit more brighter. But Casey Jones would maybe, then you will know what it says here. Like, if you're smart, you will clip this stuff so you can ask Casey Jones later. If you are smart enough to do that. Because then maybe you have some scoop for my game. But yeah, this was something that I was like love to experimenting, just like having sunlight slowly coming in and also lit up the whole room. But as you can see, like you can tell where the lights are. I need to fix that still. Lighting is very challenging in Dreams. Okay, let's show you something else. I was about to show something. I said like, okay, let's show that. I forgot. What did we talk about? Oh, for Odorian, I remember. Because for Odorian, he might actually like this. It's not done. It's still in work in progress. But I think he might like this, or might going to like this. And there's going to be food on it. Fire, wood, pizza, sausages come here. Some pots and stuff coming here. So maybe Odorian will like this. Jechta, did I ask you to come on Dreams Buddy? I think I'm not sure. I think you asked me, but I remember, and I think I said that I had no idea. Of I do know what Dreams Buddy is, but I haven't really seen anything yet. But I would love to come on Dreams Buddy. I don't know what to do. Like, what do I need to do something with that, or is that something is there something I need to do for that, or is that just like with the turntable? Is that what you mean? I think I will finish the turntable tomorrow maybe, with the actually like needle and arm and a vinyl plate on it, and then I can make copying of course, and we have like 2 turntables, and I need to have a mixer, so we have to go to make a mixer so we can actually mix in between. But do you think that Odorian will like this if it's finished? Do you think that he will like this stew cooking, outdoors cooking set? Painting this one is awful though. Don't really know why it's huh? Why is he not saying that I wanna do this quick save? The 500 balls at 5% gameplay turmo, but drops frame rate down hard. Maybe I should reduce. Yeah, maybe a 500 physical Objects is maybe a little bit too much. You sent the water test? Oh, let me going to check that one. And then I'm going to maybe raid someone because I really get hungry. Water physics. Let's check. Let's check. Oh, I see. How many are there now in the like in the emitter? I think there are still a lot in the emitter. Or not? Dreams Buddy is your Sunday stream? Is that like instead of what you did before? Like, oh. And then you're gonna just like play random stuff? Like random, you have a guest every week? I see. I would love to join. I would love that. I wouldn't say no to that. Do you know like what is it called? Like you have like an a pro like I think it's like an a show like how it's made and like you guess like very like it's very calm and peaceful to look at like physics like brain what is it called like brain like I can watch this for hours if I want. But yeah, Dreams of Meanings, I would love to if you want to have me, of course I would love to join. I will try not to swear. Because that was what we were talking about last time, right? I will not. I don't think I swear a lot, but I'm down. But are you not going to do your weekly challenges anymore at all? Is that just like now freaky? Like is now freaky just like doing that? And that now that Dreams Buddy is like your new Sunday stream instead of the weeklies. Deep. Mm, mm, mm. Do 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 do. I'm already going to check who we can rate, even though I only have like 2 viewers left. But I think Dugador is still alive. I hope. Do da 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 do da do do do. Oh, Twitch is doing weird again. Do da do da. Okay, for some reason Twitch doesn't show my list anymore. That's great. I think Twitch is down. Is Twitch down? Or am I still alive? I think I'm still alive. Dude. I don't see my my stream list anymore. Oh, now it shows up. He's doing Beat Saber. I mean, what you Casey Jones is also alive. Oh, but I promised Dukador to raid him. Next time I will like raid Casey Jones. But you definitely should like check Dukador, like he plays like requested songs. I'm not sure if because I don't get any answers anymore, and I really get hungry. So I'm so sorry to leave you already, but Sam, if you are still hearing me, if you still hear this, yes, I would love to be part of your guest, as being as guest on your Dreams Buddy. Of course, I don't have to think about that. Of course. And Steve, I really love the physics. I really love it. I love how I can watch this for very long. I'm curious, like, if you can maybe like get maybe fine tuning with like how the FPS is working, like how the the frame rate basically. But the water bubbles already looks nice. I think that you did a great job with that. I really think that Twitch is broken because like it was yesterday the same thing that people could like not react anymore. But I really want to wrap this up. I want to eat. So I'm going to raid Dukador. Really cool friend of mine, so I will give him a shout as well. Make sure that say hi or anything. I mean, and raid channel. Oh wait, raid Dukador. He's a really cool good friend of mine. And he does now play Beat Saber, and you can request certain songs to him, and then he will like try to do that. It's really fun, so you should definitely check him out. Again, I want to say thank you everyone for watching. I really had a great time today. Learned something. Laughed, cried, made a shark out of a turntable, and made a turntable out of a shark. So yeah, see you next time, and hope you have a good day, evening, and hopefully tomorrow. I'm not sure if I will be live tomorrow, but I think I will like Oh, there's a raid. Oh man, I can't even raid. I think Twitch is down, guys. There was a problem starting the raid. Please try again. What is going on? I can't even raid. What is this? What is going on with Twitch? What is going on? This is great. I probably have like, that's why I don't get any reaction right now. Boop, 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 boop. I have no idea what's going on, guys. I'm so sorry. I think Twitch is having issues, problems. I can't connect to Twitch itself. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so sorry. I tried to stay here till I can get it like worked. Content is not available. Du, 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 du. I'm going to try one more time. Refreshing the page. Okay, I'm going to stop streaming, guys. I'm very sorry. If you can hear me, then have a great day, evening, night. If you can't hear me, then you're not going to hear this anyway. So I'm talking to no one. We'll see you later. Sorry, Dugadur, that I can't rate you. I'm very sorry about that.